No, just sucks. Jed, I don't hear you on yours.
There we go. Also, uh, certain players went asking about life deities and may or may not have had a few of them killed inexplicably because of the ask. And after that, you guys made your way back to the Black City, basically getting to level 14, but still needing the downtime, various ways of downtime that you need. You were discussing what you wanted to do next. Oh, and just for Ryden's sake and Nifl's sake, both of you have been hiding somewhere on the ship invisible, avoiding any and all conversations.
Wait, what level did you say that we were at?
14 now.
14. What? Oh, fuck.
Wow.
Well, they literally dropped they literally dropped a nuke on a entire tribe of barbarians and then just flew away.
Oh yeah, but when I do it, it's genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it was only like 10 people, but still. And then they fucked up some dinosaurs.
Yeah, 3 weeks in.
So 3 weeks.
Let's see how it is.
They haven't found out if there were repercussions to what they did or not yet. Although it was hinted.
There is.
There's always repercussions.
Well, it was also hinted that in Nochester there may or may not be a bounty on your group for destroying a specific group of people.
I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me.
Guilty by
association.
I do have a question. Did we get any boons blessings from the deities that we redeemed a couple weeks ago?
I think that they should be on your sheet already, unless Robert forgot to put them on your sheet specifically.
The only thing I did not add is I did not add the 2,500 iridium that we had gotten from the cheap mofos that didn't want to give us a blessing. They gave us change.
How much?
2,500 iridium.
And that's each?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there was quite a few of them that didn't feel like being bothered to give you a blessing, but they gave you 500 iridium each. So it ended up being like 2,500 iridium at the end of it. So yeah, with that in mind, that might change some of your opinions, because 2 of you were not here last week. So I guess repoll. How much downtime does everyone need?
Probably a lot, considering I'm going from level 9 to level 16. Or level 14. I don't even know what levels I want to take in that.
Request 3 weeks.
Yeah, I think 3 weeks would work perfectly. Everything's just like an add-on to the ability I already had.
Okay. So for those of you who aren't downtiming for 3 weeks and have to do other things instead, what would you like to do? I believe Nate is one of those.
We haven't heard Nate.
I've briefly heard Nate. Nate, are you there? I feel like I'm in an echo chamber. So, what is Nate doing for 3 weeks?
I'm trying to think about that. I think he's just gonna take care of people. Like I said, I'm gonna find the lost and weak and end their suffering, at least for a short time.
In the
I
nice
don't know
way
how-
or in the not so nice way?
In the nice way.
Okay, so that would
Yeah,
be
like he'll find somebody and maybe a young kid who he hears does good stuff for people, even though he's homeless, and so he'll take him and feed him for a day, get him some decent clothes. Nothing great. I'm not trying to make him all fancy. I know better, but get him something decent, some shoes that'll last him for a bit. Maybe do a little ceremonial blessing, like coming of age kind of thing for the kids, before I send them on their way. Probably usually younger people, shit like that.
That sounds like a combination of carousing and religious services. What do those
If
require?
anything, it would be religious service. I'd push it towards religious services.
Okay, that's fair.
Like it would all be like
If able.
I'd probably have somebody write me a letter to kind of explain my speaking pattern.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So this let's go with a persuasion check.
Not bad.
If able, does Robert have something where he can extend a 1-hour spell to last on somebody for a day?
Yes.
For the first 5 days, I would do that for skill empowerment to Mr. Nate.
Sure.
What was the spell?
Skill empowerment, it allows you to have expertise, pretty much.
Well, that's good because I don't have anything. In what was it? What were we doing? Persuasion? Yeah, I'm not good at.
You could do religion if you'd like as well. Either one is a choice here.
I'd go in the religion direction. I'm thinking.
Okay, then go for that.
I actually already have expertise in religion. Right. So. Ooh.
I cannot skill empower you if you do not have proficiency in something. Sorry.
Okay, well, it's good. We can do religion, and like I said, I already have
Yeah.
expertise anyway.
Then I would do the advanced skill thing to give you advantage for the day.
Yeah, go ahead and roll one more
Skill
time.
empowerment wouldn't work.
That works better because that didn't go so well that first. Oh, there we go.
So for the first week, you attend to those who are less fortunate, helping them out with the criteria given. You would find quite a few in the Black City. The effects of the gray beast's culling, as some call it, morning day is what others call it. It still felt very strongly by the lower class because parents or children became orphans. Parents became whatever the word is when you lose your child. Wives became widows. Husbands became widows. I mean, it was a very rough go of it for a lot of people, but obviously the lower class felt it a lot harder than everyone else. So it is much appreciated to the point where you've garnered some favors amongst the clergy, and I would say you'd have one favor from the Temple of... Hang on, I have to check because a lot of gods died recently.
Does the
Tim?
clergy just go away?
You would almost have to.
Well,
even though you worship.
Well, they would. Well, so most of those, the ones I'm thinking of, happened like 50 years ago. It's just some of the names I would have pulled off the top of my head were ones that died. So it would have been a Temple of Ilmater.
Ooh.
they would have granted you a favor, and I'd also say you have a second but separate favor from the street urchins of the Black City. They're not an official group, but they're kind of a group of kids that look out for each other and can be very useful when you need information or
Yep.
other such things that you couldn't necessarily find in the library.
Yeah, and I would kind of basically, well, I'm trying to do obviously in the weird speaking. I would basically try to like reference, help others, with what I've given you, So I'm pretty sure like some of those kids probably give away some of the stuff they got, to other people. But
And
that's what it's there for.
roll me a D100.
I like those. They're sexy. Oh damn.
You were offered a job, a paying position at the Temple to Sirik.
I take it.
The one thing you would know upon taking this job is that what you know about your god and what everyone else knows about your god seems to be not jiving. Your knowledge seems to be more
Okay.
intimate than theirs. They've
Well,
never
I
even heard
probably-
of this name, Seamus.
Oh. Really?
Which to you is significant.
Famous? What?
Yeah, you don't hear my prayer, the prayer I say? I can't really pray to my god, so I pray to Sirik, and then I like basically use my other god's name, Seamus, to actually say, shame us. A pun I'd say almost every time we play now.
And it's the one pun you can get away with. I'm okay with because of what it means. But yeah, so you would get this paid position. It's not as lucrative, obviously, as being an adventurer, but it would come with the perk that you don't have to be here all the time. In fact, the position that you are being paid to do is more like traveling acolyte, where your attempts to gain followers will be rewarded.
Ah.
So that's week 1 for Nate. I'll come back to you so that you get some time to think. Is anyone else not doing downtime training? Sounds like the entire peanut gallery is doing downtime training.
Yes.
Anyone who's only doing it for a week?
Me.
All right, so then we'll start with you. For week 2, you are done at this point with the training that you needed, Naze. What would Naze want to do? Because you know you have at least 2 more weeks for everybody else. So what would you be doing for the second week?
Mostly. Well, could I have gotten one of the stones from the barbarians?
Yes.
Then I'd like to check what I can learn from that.
Sure. Give me a second. Did we already archive them, Grim?
Oh yeah, they're on me. Oh, the barbarians. Yeah, they probably got archived.
Okay, that's not a problem. That's why I put them in the archive. Give me a second to go look them up. There would be a few things, but they wouldn't be nearly as extravagant as your last few victories. I don't know what you want to call your prey.
How many of those did you need, Nace?
Just one.
Did you want a Spinosaurus?
I don't imagine them having anything. I'm mostly brute strength and size.
They got the ability to act off their turn. Can you cut that out of a creature?
He hasn't been able to yet. Well, I mean, it's not a mystery now that you have a crystal. Those were not berserkers. Those were werewolves.
Ah,
You guys literally attacked at the most opportune time of the day and then decided to just obliterate them. So I mean, the best that you could get out of them is their ability to change shape into a werewolf form. They can either take basically they can take their humanoid form, a wolf humanoid form hybrid, and a large dire wolf form. Or the other thing you could probably get out of them is their keen sense of smell and hearing, which would grant you an advantage on wisdom checks based on hearing and smell.
mm, no, it doesn't really interest me.
Yeah, because everything else, I think you have better traits of. Their teeth aren't very strong compared to what you already have. Their claws don't do anything special. Yeah, they're kind of bare bones in terms of what you'd expect. I think you even have with your bear jaw, you already have something that's better than their frightened ability.
All right. Never mind them. Then I'll probably just be studying my Grimoire.
Okay.
How many hours would I get out of that? Sleeping 2 hours a day.
Sleeping 2 hours a day? 27. So realistically, if you're trying not to exhaust yourself, still get the long rests, or enough of a rest to where you're not risking exhaustion, you can get about 12 hours a day. Maybe, I'd even say you could get 15 hours a day before the monotony needs to be broken up with something else.
Okay.
So yeah, you can count 150 hours if that's what you want to do.
Great.
Back to Nate. Did you figure out what you want to do for week 2?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fair enough.
If you get what I mean. No, but I probably heard, or I was probably told by the street urchins, being small as I am, and out otherworldly stronger than I should be. But I was told about a little group of fighters that should kind of get together and beat the crap out of each other. And he will spend a week carousing. This definitely will be carousing of just hammering on fucking people, healing them afterwards. I'll probably actually take healing spells during the week, so it's like I actually use. I know, right? They're kids, man. I'm fucking destroying these little fuckers. I won't tell Robert. I'll lie about it. I'll lie about it. I definitely won't say anything to Robert about taking healing spells. He'd fucking have a conniption fit.
Are you willing to put up the wager?
Oh yeah, I just got like $2,500.
Yeah, so the wager for against this current crowd is only 10 iridium, but
Yeah.
the pot is big. We'll say for this week you have a bracket with 56, that's including yourself, 56 contenders. And let's see if anyone's even remote to your level. Oh. Well, that's surprising.
Oh, and I wouldn't make it close. Like for anybody who was just under me, it would be crushing defeats for people.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me. As well as, you want athletics or acrobatics?
For me, athletics.
then go for that. So give me a D100 in athletics. That makes total sense. Yeah, it's more than a resounding win. After a week's worth of effort that you put in, with only putting in 10 iridium, you get out about 560 iridium for your efforts, and you crush 55 opponents.
Sweet. Those who I fought and deemed worthy, if there were any, I would I'd pick like the top 3, and basically, like, hand those guys like 100 iridium, so that's 300 gone, and then the other 2, I would basically split among the priests I worked with like last week. So like 100 to those guys, at El Mater, and then to my temple of Cyric.
Okay. And through your activities, you have gained 2 solid contacts within the street urchins. So now you can upgrade your favor from a favor to actual contacts who are willing to do, within reason, whatever you need them to.
Yeah, no, I see. Street urchins are great for information, like you said.
And low-level petty crimes.
Yeah.
All right. Week 3.
And that was 2.
Yeah, week 3. You have an idea what you want to do for week 3, or should I go back to Nays?
Week 3, and then the next, if this is the last week, it would just be back to what I did before. I would undo having healing spells. I can't keep those on too long. Fucking Robert would fucking have a conniption fit. Why don't you heal me? Don't know what you're talking about. But then I would just go back to like doing the whole religious thing, not helping people like specifically like I did the first week. More of the whispering Cyric's name. So I'm pretty sure it's not just shouted out to the world. But in those messages, obviously, I'm trying to actually promote a mischievous night god.
Gotcha.
However, that would work for me.
Let's make this a deception.
You know what's funny? I'm not even fucking good at deception.
And a D100 on top of it.
It's fucking hilarious.
That's actually
like
fair.
I have a negative to deception.
That was a damn good roll.
I know, right? It was actually.
And
if I was using divine favor, that would work.
With a 12, can you give me a D8 as well? At the end of the week, you get fired from your position at the Temple of Cyric because while you did a great job convincing people to join the temple, they realized that the people that are joining the temple aren't joining for Cyric, and this new name of Seamus just keeps coming up.
Nice.
So eventually they figure out, based on your speech patterns and your prayers, that it's you, and they fire you. But because you've had 2 weeks worth of work, they would have to still pay you. So an 18.
Had to roll a fucking 12 this time. Get fucking fired.
100. They give you 126 iridium pieces as your severance. And tell you to never come back. Although sizing them up, you don't get the feeling that they could enforce that if they wanted. Because no one here is even remotely close to as strong as you are.
So as I walk away, this is something I know he would let me say. So I speak the truth I haven't spoken besides my name in a long time, and I look at the man who's firing me, and I say, I know more about your God than you ever will, as I walk out the door.
A look of absolute just disdain crossed his face as you walked out the door.
And I'm like, that's not what I was trying to say. That's not what I should have said that. Weird. Talking to myself as I'm walking away and fucking.
Also an insight you would
Well,
gain from working there for basically 3 weeks. That is not the temple to go to if you need specific clerical spells cast upon you. The strongest person there could do at best a cure wounds.
Oh, I bolstered that place's fucking attendance fucking while I was there.
Oh yeah, you did.
Because it was once a day we can do that special thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I would have probably did that like once a day during prayer. And probably fucking healed some fucked up fucking shit that day. Did you do that at a funeral? Yep. Did you just bring that person back to life? Yep. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Actually, I would say nope. Nope. No, I did not do that. Alright, this is awesome. I would so try to. I would be like, I can tell you everything I did. During my second week, Robert, it's
And he
amazing.
left. So, Sarek took over and
Where'd you
became a
go?
robot.
The lies I tell.
What the fuck?
He can't tell the truth.
So he speaks really fast.
How is he?
Somebody knows that I can't. So they kind of, and it's awesome when he picked up on what I said and just goes with it. It's perfect. Like, there we go. And it's
It just keeps getting
amazing.
faster. How are you guys doing that?
It's
Is
not
it something on
me.
his side or your side?
I think Brandon's having internet issues again.
It's not a problem,
am
because
I?
as soon as he slows down, he's perfect.
Yeah, for us on our end, you're like turning into triple speak. I got most of what you said though, so we're good.
I thought I was lagging. I was like, what the fuck am I?
Yeah, what was that?
Acid
I've
trip.
never seen Discord do that.
So did anyone only need 2 weeks of downtime? Okay, nays. You completed 150 hours of training last week in your book. So, what would you like to do for your third week?
I think he's still studying the book.
Mm-hmm. 150 more hours. All right. 3 weeks has gone by. You all get back together in your various...
Do I have to roll anything when 11 and me decides he's had enough?
Odd or even?
That's a odd question for you to ask.
Indeed it is. You somehow make it through 3 weeks without the power being reclaimed. But as you guys are getting together on the airship, I assume, unless you guys had a better meeting place that you wanted. Airship it is.
Yeah, I'll go to the airship. Nowhere else to go.
As you get reconvene on the airship, Robert, a familiar figure, is standing on the poop deck.
I bow, go to one knee, and say, "Did that work, Lord?"
I seem to be returned to my faculties.
I understood that. What? I open arms. I said, "I don't know how."
You just basically, if you don't stop him, he'll extend out his right hand and put 2 fingers on your forehead. And everyone else sees this rush of just prismatic energy basically pour out of Robert, out of every orifice imaginable. Even his pores are pouring out this prismatic energy as it flows into this well-dressed stranger.
I lean into whoever is close to me. Have you ever seen somebody far out divinity before?
Robert, you return to normal. You do not seem to suffer any ill effects of the transfer. Kind of cracks his knuckles. And as he kind of just like snaps his fingers, you'll see sparks of various colors come out. Transfer complete and stable. Well done, Robert. Not many would have resisted the temptations that you resisted in order to receive that power.
Well, I was tempted.
Well, you had the power to do almost anything you wanted, and there are very few who could have stopped you. You could have attempted to take over the Black City, as he kind of sweeps his arm over the landscape of the Black City. You could have taken over any town. You could have rained hellfire upon the world. You could have gone and visited another plane and wreaked untold havoc, numbering the death tolls in the thousands.
Draw drops.
Yet you did not use the power for anything other than what was necessary. For that, you and your companions should be rewarded outside of the award you were given for this task. Question is what would you all like?
Thank you, Lord.
I don't really know.
He'll take out what looks like a deck of playing cards and kind of river shuffle for a second as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards emerge and kind of fly to each of you. When you think of what you want, simply tear the card and state out loud with a clear intent what you want, and it will grant it, as long as you're not asking for the genocide of a people or something of that abhorrent of nature.
We've never done that, so you're good.
He shrugs. I have to make the disclaimer. We've had plenty who have tried.
Go off often do you give these out? I say, looking at my card with really wide eyes.
Me? Never. Some of my other fellow divines are a little bit more carefree with their product. But I prefer
So I
to
assume
award.
nothing's off the table aside from like the obvious nefarious acts of genocide and widespread destruction.
Or something that exceeds my power, which would be very, very difficult for most to imagine.
Can you alter the past?
He'll hold up one finger, pull out a familiar looking object, which all of you know as a guild card. Which this is probably the first divine you've seen actually have a guild card. And he sends a quick message to somebody. The straight answer is yes, I can. I just want to make sure that I'm not breaking the time-space continuum by doing it.
Decorum.
Well, my request probably doesn't actually require changing the past. It's just a decision I regretted later. A while back, I harvested an ability from a creature, but I wish I had taken the alternative instead. I took the six-armed snake lady. I took the teleport from that. I really wish I'd taken the a reaction every turn ability.
Those were called Marilith?
Yeah.
Aerolith, yep.
Marilith. That's
Yeah.
a name I haven't heard in a while.
Yeah, she's a cool demon. I like her.
I could
Also-
make that happen. Just tear the card and it will be yours.
Alright, I tear the card. Thank you so much.
It's weird that when I listen to like demons and devils, I always think about the fight that Fitzjordan had with them, and how he like basically stomped them in the dirt.
You will find a thing on your sheet called reactive. I believe that is the one.
Well, that's cool though, because like now you can take attack opportunity on everybody's turn, right? Is that
Yep.
what it is?
Yep. One reaction every turn, essentially. Well, if none of the remaining group have an idea of what they want at this moment, you have the card. Just make sure not to lose it, because actually, you know what? One moment.
Are we gonna make sure that he who shall not be named cannot steal these cards?
He's going to snap his fingers, and for those of you who are higher casters, you will understand he's casting a spell, but you get the sense you can do nothing to stop it. And at that moment, everybody here who still has a card feels a pinprick on their finger as the cards they're holding drinks in a drop of their blood.
Identity theft protection. I like it.
Now your cards can only be used by you. We've had far too many incidences where a divine has given out a redeemable feature such as this, and then it gets stolen by someone of better skill. As he chuckles to himself because he has memories of someone who would have the skill to do such a thing.
That fucking penguin.
Well, if nothing else, I do have some new business to attend to. I have to figure out where my place in the universe is now that the queen has returned, shall we say. I bid you all good day.
Good one. Have a good one.
as what looks like a spectral dragon's maw comes out of the ground and just snaps shut around him, and he's gone.
May the scales ever protect you, and the
Oh my God,
winds
that-
ever be in your favor.
That dragon killed him.
Hold on one second. I gotta go grab something from the door. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
He went so sane he killed himself.
I mean, no, the dragon did. You didn't see that? I'm the only one who saw it. Oh my God, I'm the only one who saw it.
So what?
Who was?
The dragon just ate that guy.
What guy?
Niffle just looks really wide-eyed at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a complete description of what I just witnessed. Why would the dragon eat somebody? That's awesome.
So what's the plan now, guys?
I don't know.
We
was
have to
wondering-
find Niffle and Raiden. They've been gone.
I'm right here.
That's Niffle talking to us right there, buddy.
I've also been talking.
Yes, we've heard you.
This is one Robert to know.
Who are you guys talking to?
That guy that was here that gave us the cards.
Did the two of you turn off your invisibility?
I was never invisible.
Actually, you were.
invisible.
You were invisible.
Well, it's not my concentration. Oh, if that was when I was concentrating at the beginning of the session, yes, I anticipated that. I have not been training invisible for the past week.
Okay, fair enough. Although I can see that and it'd be really funny.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Niffle.
Mm-hmm.
But I did break my concentration on whatever it was I was concentrating on at the beginning of the session.
Okay.
Best part is Raiden does have invisibility now. So, works for him perfectly.
We were talking about trying to redeem one of the life deities.
Oh yeah, when I was just invisible and, just hiding around while hearing a fight. What happened? I heard
Which
a big
part?
explosion. What was that? I know I didn't ask for 3 weeks, but, training.
Well, when we bombed the Raiders camp?
Oh, Raiders camp. Thank God. Alright, just wanted to know. I heard a big explosion. I thought, maybe hit a city or something, but if it's a Raiders camp, then I'm all good.
So does anybody else know what they're going to use their card on? I think this is probably one of the more powerful rewards we've gotten ever.
I think if we use a card for him to do a magic trick, he would do it.
Yes. Well, I don't.
Yeah, I'm really scared of something really open-ended with that because I don't know. That seems really risky.
not like we need to use it anytime soon, so I'm just gonna probably keep it in my bag and use it when I need it. Probably forgot in my bag. So he kind of just chucks it in there.
Don't forget about it.
I remember as it slowly fades away from Raymond's mind. Kind of looking at the big dragon. Did the big dragon get a card? Dragon X, I believe.
He did not appear to, but his rider did.
Damn. Unfair wage pay.
Nays, you need to sell this ship. It's cursed. It ate Niffle, it ate Raiden, and now it ate Elros.
2 of those people are here.
I
Right
didn't
there.
say 8. Hello.
I haven't heard them.
Did you mute them or did you mute them or something?
I take Robert by the hand, lead him over to Niffle, and put his hand on Niffle's face.
Nice.
I would just put the hand on my face and go, hello.
Deadspan. You missed Dragon X by like 10 feet.
Oh no. Did Robert go blind and deaf? Did the Magic Man actually curse Robert? Wait, I got a card that could fix it.
Grab his own card and say, "Here, use this."
Alright. Robert, could you hear me? If not, don't worry. I got this card that'll help us.
Oh, this should be funny.
Can he
I'm
hear
gonna-
any? Can he hear any of us?
I hear you, Nate.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Identify on Robert to see if he has any spells on him.
I don't know, Robert. Do you have any active spells on you at the moment? I don't know if you took the time to permanence anything on you or not.
I have not.
As far as you can tell, nothing is wrong with Robert except he's Robert.
I have contingency and Toll the Dead on me.
All right.
Oh, we should find the life god. Which one do you guys want to talk to?
A life god that's alive. Is Paylor still alive? No, he's a light god, isn't he? Not a life god.
What about any of the moons?
Saloon, I remember, was on the list of ones who died.
Mm-hmm.
Saloon's dead.
Yeah.
Or so-
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a sad god to lose.
As well as Helm, as well as Lathandor.
Yeah. Helm and Lathander, those are also two sad gods to lose. Shantae, too.
So again, I was kind of mind blank when everything happened. What happened to the gods? How'd they die?
Our
Died
player asked a
over,
question.
They died over the past 100 years.
Yep. In character answer, yes, they died within the last 100 years after the fall. Out of character answer, a player asked a question.
Wow.
Questions are a powerful thing.
Do we specifically need a life god, or are we just trying to balance things out because we freed a death god?
We kind of figured a life god would require us to kill something, and that's pretty simple and direct.
We're good at that.
I have an even better one. So are you going to look at your card to see if you have one for a life god?
Yeah, sure.
The
What about
quest,
like a god?
the quest that all the life gods have in common must prevent the resurrection of a person.
All right. Are there any? Does it have to be like a resurrection that's in progress, or just stop someone from ever being resurrected?
That is a good question.
Oh, my guild card, start typing on it.
I mean, resurrection spells do take a while.
Well, there's very specific things that would stop you from being resurrected.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just like disintegrate someone, like get a quest to kill some bandits or something, disintegrate them, and then they can't be brought back. Without like a wish or a true resurrection. That might.
Actually, no. You know what? I think as the DM, I need to be more specific with this one. The mission would be to stop a resurrection in progress. So, a life god needs to intentionally stop someone from being brought back from the dead, not potentially stop someone from being brought back from the dead.
Okay.
So, walk into a temple and stop someone from being resurrected. Doesn't have to be that specific, but that's an example. Whoops. Or that.
IP just up in the air.
Destroying a lich's phylactery count.
Probably.
Ooh. That would be nice.
It would be nice.
I would do everything in my power to defend that phylactery when we got there.
Why?
Would not let you guys harm it. I'd kill Robert first.
Thanks.
So wait. This is an out of character question.
Hate you.
If the if that is the opposite of that, you'd save Robert last rather than kill Robert first.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not always the exact opposite, but it has. I just figured it has to be a lie, and I usually do go to the extreme, so it's easier to understand what I mean. So.
Yeah, I gotcha. I just it was a funny thought.
But yeah.
Anyway.
What are you doing, man? I gotta save you last. You heard what I said.
Yeah, we all know you won't be saving anybody. You don't prepare healing spells.
No.
So, how would we find a lich that then stop them from phylactery? And
We don't need the lich, we just need the phylactery.
Well, phylacteries aren't very easy to come by.
how easy is it to come by a phylactery?
Nipple, have you ever tried to find a phylactery before?
No.
How the fuck do you know how easy it is to find a phylactery?
Because usually liches are protective of those phylacteries.
How many liches do you know, Niffle?
I've seen one.
You see, like what? Like at
In order to ask
at a
somebody who's not here, you
distance?
have to type on your card.
I'm sorry.
I'm
say
I'm
again?
I'm having a conversation with myself, Robert. Sorry, please just let me. I'm trying to work. No. You can join in if you kind of understand what my one side is. There's another side coming at me. Again, I would have probably said that in a way that's a lie. I shouldn't. I'm not having. Yeah, no, that's a lie. I'm not having a conversation with myself. So sorry. Keep going, Niffle.
Well, there was this one lich in the far north, but he's a pretty cool guy. That's the only other lich I've ever met.
Okay, so I have a question. This is out of character.
Yeah.
Is there a statute of limitation on puns?
Yes.
Like,
Sure.
could we like point? Could you like point a pun out and then that person not get murdered from the pun damage meter or something? Is what I'm asking.
Did I
Yes.
make a pun?
He said the Lich was a cool guy, and he was in the far north. That was kind of that just chopped down a tree right there. It was like, bam! I'm like, that's perfect. That was awesome.
I
And
will let that one slide because I didn't catch it.
It seemed unintentional, actually. It seemed like it fit into the conversation.
Those are
It
the ones
did.
that hurt the most.
I'll let that one slide because I didn't
them
catch it
in
until you
every
said
now
it.
and then.
Besides, it's funny that Snow Elf said it.
No, I am waiting for the next time that I get punished for pun damage so that I can reflect it. If I can reflect shit back at Blair's character, at Vincent, that I can probably reflect pun damage. I want to find out.
We reflected back at the DM.
I probably would really piss somebody off though if I did that.
Robert, do we know a Lich?
What exact is the definition of a lich? An
I'm guessing.
undead cast spells.
I
No,
don't think that's the whole deal. But a Lich is an undead who can cast them.
Some of my closest allies are fit those criteria.
Makes sense.
Oh. Well, that's funny. Yes, Robert. By definition, you are a lich.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
Just in the same way that a
Scary.
just as the same as a zombie is also a lich.
But zombies aren't liches.
English definition of a lich is literally a dead body.
Yeah, pretty much.
So every undead is a lich. Anyway, yes. So, are you gonna try hunting down a lich, or do you got another idea?
Does it have to be a person who's we're preventing their resurrection?
You have to stop a resurrection that is in progress.
So technically, it could be an animal, right?
Yeah, so if we like kill an animal, ask all of those gods if they would like to send us on the quest to redeem them. Well, okay, this reminds me of what happened last time. We need their blessing. We need their blessing to do it. And they need to be involved somehow. But, like, we could kill a deer and then cast Revivify, Raise Dead, or something on that deer with whatever criteria that death god needs. And then somebody counterspells it. Does anybody have counterspell? Like, all of these quests, like, I get the point, but, like, they can be orchestrated to technically fulfill the criteria. All of these gods are not learning their lesson.
Well, we just need to find out if it's a god that we've helped kind of redeem or whatever, and be like, hey, could you just say no when we try to resurrect this person?
Hmm.
Well, we try to resurrect you, Robert.
No. I will stop you.
A
Perfect.
really old
Let's do it.
person with the family.
Yeah, isn't that exactly the point? To stop you?
Challenge accepted.
Does that not fulfill the criteria?
I'm gonna go learn a healing spell.
So what now?
Do we want to try it? I forget he can't hear or see me.
That's helpful.
I don't know if you'd want to try that. Robert, you want to try to be resurrected?
Well, you don't even know if you're lying or telling the truth on that one.
Questions
It was-
neither.
It was a question.
Oh, Sam.
Well, we could try to find a really old person with a family. Give them like 5,000 iridium or something to their family if we let them kill them, and then try to resurrect them and then
What?
stop it.
You can only do that
Let it
on a
go.
certain day.
What?
Or
We
with
do it
the-
on an animal.
all right. With the current empire, I'm thinking there's a bunch of executions happening for dissidents and all that. Couldn't we just take one of the bodies that were? I look at my card.
Jet giggled.
Quest has been updated. I'm gonna type it to you, and you have to prevent a resurrection from happening in one of their own temples.
Ooh, that'd be a little bit harder.
Questions are a powerful thing.
More like if you want to teach someone a lesson and make sure that they understand it, it has to affect them. And someone brought up a good point. Are they really learning the lesson if they're letting adventurers do it for them? So this way, the adventurers could still do it for them, but now they have actual stake.
Yeah, that could defile a temple itself. Well, like
Or lose that follow permanently.
Yeah.
Or their entire family.
Sorry. I thought I found a
Do resurrection spells work on animals?
Yeah, they don't work on. Second.
Well,
I might say humanoid, actually.
they have to make the choice to come back.
Yep.
That's what some of the resurrection says. Technically, a awakened animal has that choice. Would that do it?
Has to be in their church, and probably has to be a follower.
One, we could bring an animal to a church quite easily.
Tell it to follow it.
There's cages for animals, but okay.
And they'd be dead. We don't have to kill them in the temple, we just have to stop the resurrection in the temple.
Yeah, but you got to bring him to the temple and have him follow the temple. Then you got to kill him, and then he's a follower of that temple. Then you got to stop the resurrection and coming back and friend said
Why does
follower.
it be a follower? It just has to be in the temple.
I don't know what the fuck do they give a shit if some fucking person that doesn't worship them gets not resurrected in their temple.
Well, it just has to be in
How is that
the
showing
temple.
Huh.
It just has-
Should
temple,
we
they have
ask
to
them
be-
just to make sure?
How about we go to the temple and we ask one of the followers there if they want to make the ultimate selfless sacrifice for their god.
That's a stupid idea, Neville.
Probably
Wait, do
not
these
doing
gods
it.
even have
Stupid.
temples anymore? They fell. Like temples.
They're familias. Technically, the
familias.
when there's their hangouts could be considered a temple for a temple, I guess. Or we can find a ruin from 100 years ago. If they don't have the temples themselves. I don't think most of
We had the
not-
same problem last time with the nature gods. You ought to contact the gods and say, "Hey, can we redeem you?" Oh, and by the way, are there any
Yeah,
resurrections
we
going
should
on in any of your temples?
contact
You can
them
go
and get
fucking stop.
So who's gonna contact them?
The gods.
Yeah, just to make sure that they want to be redeemed and everything, so we don't just go to a temple and stop someone randomly, or even do it either way, just to make sure that they don't end up like the hunter god that flaked on us.
You're right, Doc.
All right.
Nice. You want to contact the god? I think you're probably the best speaker. you're able to trick that, or not trick, able to have the Force God help us.
Finesse.
Very much finesse that God.
Yeah, I'll look at. I'll just pick one of the names at random. Try and message them.
Roll D12.
But
And now I have to go look up that god. Because it's really not one I'm from. Oh. Oh. Alright.
Not good. Oh.
Okay. What do you want to say?
I'd say, hello, we're a group of adventurers, dead of night. And we're interested in helping your redemption quest.
Yes, thank you for your interest in this, but that would require me to stop partying, and I don't want the party to end, so perhaps ask one of the others. I'm content being down here with the riffraff.
Was that
And
Dionysus?
even though you can hear, even though this is like sending, for some reason you can actually hear like party music in the background.
Was that Dionysus?
No, he's not a life god, but pretty much the female version of Dionysus.
I guess I'll try a different one.
D12 again. Unless you want the actual list, and then you could pick for yourself. A 4. Oh, another one that I'm gonna have to go look up. I feel like I know this one, but my brain is not making the connection right now.
Name looks Sullivan.
It is. Which is ironic because of what happened on Monday. Go ahead.
Same thing. We're the dead of night. We're interested in aiding with your redemption quest.
That's an interesting pastime you're looking to embark on. I'm not opposed to it, but you might have some trouble with that.
How do you mean?
My temples are currently either all destroyed or in the middle of a war zone because the war is now unhinged. Hey, Grim. Are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Do me a favor. As you were DM for the event, put a certain something that happened in the world event chat.
Oh no.
What happened to the events? What did Monday do?
That would be worthy enough of getting a world event to post. But yeah, so totally on board with this idea. Might be a small problem in trying to find one of those temples, though. And I am indisposed.
Could we put a tent up and sanctify it in that god's name?
No, because none of you are his clergy.
No, that's true.
Do you have a clergy that you'd be willing to lend us?
Well, they're in a war zone.
The temples are.
I would
not
believe that
all
would
his
probably.
clergy.
Well,
Doesn't mean all
those
his clergy
temples.
have to be in one spot. Sorry.
Yeah, but the temples actually being in the war zone is a bad thing. Probably makes it harder to actually have somebody who needs to be resurrected.
If there's a clerk outside the war zone or who can leave, who can cast Temple of the Gods, then we can make a temple to this god anywhere.
And if it's in a war zone, think about it. We would have plenty of corpses that need to be revived.
Ooh.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to lie about. Just wouldn't come out properly.
Who did you thank?
Myself. I came up with this great idea. So this great idea I came up with is to use a cleric to cast a spell, create a temple, or just go to one of these war zones and find the corpses of people and resurrect them.
Why don't you? Because you always change your worship.
Fuck you. No, really. Fuck you. Why can I say that way? Oh, man. You know...
You don't want to have sex with him?
Wait, what?
You said fuck you.
You know, if you weren't a child, I would smack you.
Did you just say you would smack a child?
You obviously didn't listen to my Fairy Fight Club incident. I wouldn't be the shot of a bunch of kids.
Well, we know what Nate likes to do in his pastime. So, someone call odd or even.
Even.
Well, how about that? There is one of my faithful still not tied up in the war.
Oh, well.
The unfortunate truth is that I only know that they're in the Black City. I kind of lost touch with them. But I still feel their devotion.
Will he be powerful enough to actually sanctify the ground?
What's her name? See what we did there? He went he, I went she, just to cover our bases.
Eh.
I'm sorry. He went she, I went he to cover our bases. Alright. So what god are we talking to right now?
Elbrin Leothel.
Bless you.
For those who have been playing D&D a long time, is the one who has the silver acorn as their symbol.
Oh, okay.
The Celestial Gardeners, and also another one of their titles.
Okay.
He's the Elven Gardener.
Uh-huh. But as the most people who are from this world would know at this point, the Elven Wars pulled in pretty much all the divine or ex-divine, regardless of how they felt about it. because somebody had to protect the elves, or, at least rein the Mad King in.
So is this god just speaking to Nays right now, or how's this conversation happening?
They started talking to Nays, but they do appear to be talking to you all as a collective
Okay.
now. Eris Greengazer would be the name you were looking for.
Oh, Eris. Like A-R-I-S?
Aeris.
A-E. Green Gazer.
I love the name.
Robert, I did not just make a bunch of friends who can help us, so cannot be of any assistance in this one.
Well, that's good. Where are they?
It may or may not be a bunch of young men that I'm grooming.
You're grooming young men
Yes,
Study
to be
hits.
better men.
that
I
you
mean, to
hit.
be worse. I mean, to be worse men. Oh, I smack them around constantly. I can't talk about it.
It's probably best you don't, especially with
If it's your
local
first night
authorities.
here, you get smacked around.
Yeah, yeah. No, I've heard about that one too. So but yeah, no, I have. I can. Man, it's so hard. A couple of kids are getting it. I think. I'm not. I don't know. Fuck. I don't get it. Yeah.
The FBI requests Nate's location.
Think of the same.
Oh, that dude would hate me. What the fuck? But he just what? Oh.
Nate, sit down. I think we need to have a talk.
Can you
Chris
tell us the
Hansen!
truth? Yes.
Anyway.
Yeah, it's great.
And then to answer your question, Elros, of my faithful, Eris was one of the most devoted as well as the strongest. But she had no taste for war, and thus stayed behind to tend the familiar house. But the last time I checked the familiar house, she was not there, and it did not appear she had been for quite some time.
Ask if the family house would consider a temple.
You know I can hear you, right?
No. I'm walking away.
A familiar house is technically a temple if it's the actual founding house. All the other ones are in the Black City. No, but you need Eris if you want to go through with your first idea. All the other faithful who would be powerful enough to create Temple of the Gods are here on the battlefield, trying to save what little we can. It is not going well.
What will require to make where you are going well? Just curious.
Honestly, for this war to just end, too much blood has been shed. They have become ravenous, bloodthirsty, to the point where even the snow elves have been dragged into the conflict.
Hi.
One question. Group huddle. Group huddle. So, question. There is the war ones. To end the war with only words, wouldn't your cards count? You're only stating your wish.
Yeah, well, yeah, I had to like talk to like the dead guy now because he's dead.
What?
Well, the war ones. You said the war requires to end a war with only words.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, basically what
to
they're saying
call
is-
on the dead guy.
It wasn't that specific, actually.
Oh,
So technically, we could still end the war.
Thanks to Monday, things have changed drastically now.
Yep. So why don't we reach out to the war gods regarding this, and we can use a card and words to the words to.
Well, we don't have to. We don't have to. We don't have to reach out to him. Just if the
it would
if
be
the
so
card
good if
can
Niffer
do
was
it.
here because she really wanted to see Skywrite, so we could go there and just Skywrite over the war. Hey, stop your shit.
Well, who's going to use their card for that purpose?
That is the question. I point at the elf. Just saying.
Did Elros get a card?
As far as you've seen, yes.
Well, hey, it was your idea.
These are people.
Yeah, you're right.
They're not, though.
Shh. You're
Snow
making it-
Snow elves have been always treated separate from regular elves. Kind of the same
That's
way
true.
that you would, kind of the same way as you would treat a Ladrin or a Shatterkai different from regular elves.
My people are really the Cloud City people.
Oh, you going that way, huh? I guess another elf is not good enough for your people. It's okay. I understand.
And
Says-
we've been talking to ourselves, Robert. It's okay. Hmm.
I don't know. They're all ravenous. I think you can-
I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys continued this conversation. I'm still listening, and I will type out my answers.
Real funny.
So-
You spending other people's cards there, Hyde.
Yeah, that is.
Like, you
It, that,
constructed that whole thing to throw at me.
Well,
but would the
Joyce, that was just Joyce just came popped in my head. That's why I didn't plan to use your card, but it just says something like that would do. One, I am in this party for so little, and that was your original intention when you told me when I first boarded the ship. So I just came with an idea.
I see how it is. It's fine. It's fine. I did know that once you started, you were just like, one of our cards could. I knew you were going to throw it at me.
Well, I don't actually know who has a card. I only know you didn't use it because you said you're
Why
gonna
don't-
save it.
You have a card too.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was talking to him about something else. But yeah. Okay, do I see what pointed to you?
Yeah, I was thinking, like, actually, Niffle might be persuaded to do it. Really sucks because I actually did want to use it for something.
What were you about to use it for? Because I had no idea what I'm
The
gonna use.
obvious godhood.
That's too simple. Okay.
I mean,
Well, no, if you want.
what I could do if I really wanted to like game it is like ask the card to make me as powerful as it's capable of making me.
I guess
Give
that'll be as
me
capable as
power.
Draven can be, because Draven went powering it. That's kind of cool. My first thought was to use it to bring all the gods dead and alive, return redeemed, but that wasn't. That was too much for Draven.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
And probably got threatened by Vincent. All right. Sure. Well, that was an idea. Putting it out there.
There was.
All right, back to life. So we have to go to the Black City to look for this person.
Yeah.
Turn around.
I turn around.
We're in the Black City.
It's still loading in. It's I don't know why it's not loading up.
Turn around
Oh.
again.
I turn around again.
I'm just on the
You're still
boat.
in the Black City.
I'm
about
on the
now?
Yeah,
boat.
but we stopped outside the Black City.
Oh. True. I knew that. I knew we were at the Black City. So no one's gonna tear their card and use it to end that Elven War.
So, just ballpark it. How would the wording be best served to end the war between the elves?
Kill
Just
the dwarves, kill the elves, keep the gold for ourselves.
I'll put that as Plan B.
I am kind of curious how his magic would like end the war. So this is kind of interesting.
Oh no. But I've been warned with no shortcuts. I'm trying to think if this is considered a shortcut.
Hmm.
Why is it against the rule to do this?
Try
like a
to
shortcut of
do
this?
a big time shortcut, and gave me that warning. I tried to use the card to just redeem all the gods with their memories like the lessons learned from their trials. But apparently, that's a bad thing. Well, doesn't like shortcuts. At least regarding this.
Hmm.
Which is fair. This is their redeeming arc. I kind of want to try to redeem the one that's partying all the time.
I mean, she seemed pretty laissez-faire about it, didn't she?
Yeah, that's what's pissing me off.
So you wanna stick it to her by making her redeem?
Yes, kind of.
I don't know. I think finding the person in the Black City might be this next step.
Oh, I'm not arguing
Easier.
against that. Yeah, let's do that one. It's just if we have the opportunity, just saying.
Oh, sure. Which god was that?
I only heard the description of the female Dionysus.
Right.
I don't know.
You gave me the name. Hold on. Sharindlar.
Don't you already have a god after you?
Me? No.
Previous character.
Oh, sorry, I did not know Hyde was a different character.
Hyde's gone, man.
That bears
So then change your name.
in the skies.
Good point. I just forgot about it. Let's just do it right now.
Yeah, you're talking to a tree with a dragon's face.
Yeah, you should show him your picture of who you are before, this all goes down like we're fucking normal fucking people.
I'm still.
We're all freaks in nature.
The thing's not loading up, so show him my
Oh.
table, Grim.
Yeah, for yourself.
Where are you? Oh, yeah, there it is.
I'm pretty normal out of everybody.
Actually, yeah, which makes you boring.
Makes me the most innocent and lovable.
Well, it actually makes you the freak since everybody else is freaks. You're the odd man out.
Don't fucking talk to
Gotta
me
take a
like
selfie,
that.
me and oh yeah, you still.
Do I look like a freak to you,
Oh,
boy?
Robert's gonna notice that we're here.
Freak doesn't have to be just looks, my friend.
Ooh.
I have returned.
Such
Wasn't
as
afraid.
there is a
I
freak
was-
in cheats. Are you saying and there's other forms of freaks? I know what you're doing with those boys.
I told you what I was doing with those
Okay.
boys.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't tell you what I was doing with those boys. It's none of your business.
So, it isn't my business, or I will never understand this.
I didn't tell you what I did, so
Okay.
matters. No, I probably tried to, and again, he explained, he's not doing anything. It really is benevolent work.
I like Robert. Lies your truth.
I do it for my own, satisfaction.
Aaron.
Beating people, gaining money. I won that tournament. Crushed them little freaks like they was nothing. Did not enjoy that part.
I feel like.
Of course, I'm saying this with a smile.
He
I'm
enjoyed
not
the last
enjoying
part.
Nate.
So,
I'm not enjoying Nate doing this.
we do not have to Okay, just get the fuck off the boat. We're in the Black City right here, right now. Right there. Of course, I'm pointing the wrong way.
Nate okay? Nate, are you good?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. So, where was the location of that person that we need to find? They're here in Black City, but they say like specifically where?
No,
Nope.
not.
Just
They
in the
didn't
Black
know.
City. Does anybody have the
Do we got a
spell?
description of them?
Woman. That is the
Elf?
clergy of Ares Green Gazer.
That's the person's name. They're
Yep.
the clerk of Elbrin Law. Leo. Oh,
So anybody have locate creature person?
I think Nate said that he couldn't help.
I said no such thing.
Do we wait until he does it, or
Nate has some allies that you can send the word out as we walk around town trying to locate something within shouting distance.
Robert, you don't have like that kind of magic since you're able to even teleport us to Black City. You don't have like any of that kind of finding person magic.
Well, I do have
Yeah,
locate
but
creature.
I didn't want to fucking ruin Nate's shit.
Oh,
I
I'm
cast Touch
sorry.
Infinity
Good
and
luck,
I move
Nate. You
fucking
got
Eris
this.
Greengazer here.
Oh damn.
Do you now?
Yeah, you.
I try.
Oh no!
Robert, make a Constitution saving throw.
Should have did ascending, ask fucking permission, and then brought her here.
37.
Your magic does not seem to take effect. Well, you cast a spell, but when you try to move, there does not appear to be a target by that name.
Did you put the accent in the right place?
What accent? I don't know. Every time I try and do this, they're all like covered up by anti-divinity magic, which would probably also stop like locate creature.
if they're hidden by anti-divinity magic, wouldn't that mean that the clergy themselves is hiding from divinity, or kidnapped by somebody powerful to hide from divinity?
Oh, this is gonna be so easy.
I love the confidence.
Yay for us!
Let's do it.
I do not agree with this man.
Which one?
Oh,
So let's do it, or
The one who doesn't pout a lot. All right, I'm getting off this boat in 10 seconds. And I started trying to get off the boat. Probably broom of flying if that's actually allowed in this area.
They don't seem to be stopping you.
I use my wings.
I take the door that teleports us down to the ground level.
Yeah. same here.
That one. Keep on forgetting that thing.
But isn't that like below decks?
Yeah.
Yeah, see where I'm on the, I'd probably spend most of my time up here on the deck and probably just jumped over the rail with my broom, so. Seems faster.
Dragon X, do you want to stay here or do you want to go just walk around the city?
This city seems unnatural. Something is wrong.
Alright. I just created, I couldn't fucking move the person, so I just created a whole bunch of fucking good food down in the fucking, where we get our food, next to the processor, so have fun. Let me know if, something untoward is near you.
Will do.
And I'm going to, is everyone else already gone?
It looks like it, yeah.
I'm gonna cast a spell, and I don't know, give Dragon X the password and say, if you really need me, I'll be there.
Will do.
Wow.
And then I will go through the door that brings me down to the floor.
So, you all find yourselves in front of the giant statues.
Are they any different?
Yes,
I thought so. What are they?
several statues are missing now.
Which ones exactly?
Was it the statues of the last wall?
No, of the
No.
Team A.
Oh,
Because we're not dead anymore.
how was it different then?
Statues are missing. Which ones?
All of them. Except for the last wall. The last wall is perfectly intact.
All right.
Huh?
I guess Team A wasn't as beloved as the last wall.
No, they put up the statues, but then they found out that we're not dead, so.
Well, technically, I'm still not sure about you, but at least 2 of you are not dead. Out of the 5 that were the last wall, 6.
Well, a good portion of the last wall isn't dead either.
I'm trying to remember whose statues are there.
There's only one statue of the last wall that is questionably dead or alive. The rest of them have been noted as alive.
Yeah, I think the only one that's questionable is Strongclaw.
No, sadly. He also was immortal. It was the only angel.
Oh, right. Forgot about him.
I forgot about him.
You think the fiends who finally figured out how to get to this plane and get around his stupid wish spell weren't vindictive enough to go hunt him down for that?
Especially when the gods fell.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he was Bubblegum's angel, I think, so he might have been excused.
No, it wasn't my angel.
Oh,
He was technically Charlie's angel.
He was?
He was Charlie's angel? Oh my god, I feel like the DM deserves a fucking strike for that.
I can't. That's not a pun. That is a literal statement. He was one of Charlie's angel.
But I wasn't God then.
No, it was, but you ate his god, which would mean he is yours now. He was an angel of Jeruvium,
Okay.
the giant tree, and then you ate the giant tree.
Are all of Charlie's angels just hot girls?
No, they're all tree
No,
people. What are you talking about? They're all
Missed
tree people.
opportunity. Missed opportunity.
In truth, I did not think Charlie's Angels at all. I did miss the opportunity, but yes, but my agents are tree people from the wood of the tree that I devoured. That's why.
But to be on Nifl's side, there are some very hot tree people. I'm just saying. Nymphs are a thing.
I feel like
They're
now
legend.
I'm really like dryads. Yeah.
Dryads. There you go.
I'm really.
This is what most of his people look like.
Well, we're talking about wood people. We're talking about tree people, not him.
He's a tree person.
I was feeling really frisky one day.
He's
Maybe.
an exception.
Technically, no. They're technically construct the souls. In a matter of speaking. I wasn't trying to make a pun here.
You say you're a construct?
Not really a construct. It's just
Oh.
the idea of construct. Body was
Oh,
made
yeah.
of the wood and injected with the soul.
So he went from a teddy bear to a living doll. Got it.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, get some strings around his arms, quick!
I'll kill you all.
Anyway, so all of you find yourselves at the foot of the last wall's giant statue.
Alright. Well, sorry that you lost your statues.
It was out of date anyway.
I mean, I still have the one that Misty made for me out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Huh?
Are you sure?
No.
Exactly.
There was
It
a
has
statue
been-
of me.
It has been 2 years.
At least got graffitied.
I mean, stolen's more likely because it was worth quite a bit of money.
Ring dolls.
Why would he steal it? He doesn't steal things for monetary gain anymore. He has
If I
more
had
money
actually
than
lost my
anyone.
character, then if I had actually lost my character, then that would have been like a holy sight of Yuki.
Yeah. So, back to the situation at hand.
Yes.
What would the party like to do?
Don't we have Isn't there a favor with the orphans of the Black City that could help us find this person?
Well, I don't know if everybody else knows that. Nate does.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
But yeah,
Right,
no, that's
in your head. Take it or don't. It's up to
no. That's what I was gonna use. Yeah, I was gonna try to use one of my little solid contacts. And be like, hey, I'm looking for. She's Elven, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like, I'm looking for Elven woman. I give him the name. Obviously, it probably comes out oddly. And before I leave, I'm like, and I'm not leaving my cat with you, so you can tell him when you find her, and he can come find me. And then I leave my cat with them and have them do their thing. And of course, Robert had written me a note before I left that made way more sense than what the fuck I said.
While he's doing that, I want to go to places where you can get magic supplies and ask if there's anyone who's purchased A powder composed of diamond, emerald, ruby, and sapphire dust worth at least 5,000 gold pieces.
The fuck is a gold piece?
Yeah, iridium pieces.
What spell components are those for?
Sequester hides you from all divination and puts you into a state of suspended animation.
Oh,
No one. So
sequester.
when you ask around, most people, you're imposing enough that you just have a very commanding figure. They honestly would tell you that no one has purchased any of those to the point, like, you have your occasional person who comes in, buys diamond dust or ruby dust or a few of the other ingredients, but no one has come in and collected the exact specifications that you're asking for. Basically, combined gem dust worth 5,000 iridium. No one's collected that specifically in the last year and a half. He would tell you the last time that it was purchased, it was done as an official request from someone within the inner circle. None of you are nobles, are you?
Nope.
In character.
Nope.
So yeah, that would be the way he states it.
It's noble in character.
Okay. Anyone else got an idea?
I have
'Cause
a
I can-
knighthood, but that's about it.
I can cast locate creature, but that's a 1,000-foot range, and this is a big fucking city.
That is true.
And I imagine if it could be found by locate creature, then they would have been found by the god.
All right.
Well, he said he feel it. I'm not sure he actually said he was actually looked for her. He wasn't able to look for her because he was busy with something else. If I remember correctly.
To me, it sounded like their connection was severed, almost.
He haven't heard from her, but he can feel their connection through her faith. So she's not dead, as you were trying to explain. At the very least.
Is she not, though?
Okay, there's different categories of dead in this world. I should not say that. She is at least sentient. Go with that? Can we say that?
Nate, as you guys are having this conversation, a child would come up to you and hand you a note, and then scurry off real quick. And when I say quick, I mean you all have been adventuring long enough to recognize when certain people can activate certain powers. That kid just tripped fast really quick.
What? I read the note.
You were looking for the gardener. She was taken to pay some debts.
Who's debts?
I kind of show everybody the note.
Does it say who she was sold to and whose debts did she pay?
There would be a hang on.
Well, that's one of those uses. All right. I got one contact left with the kids.
You would have a recommendation to go see a man. Actually, you know what? Let me 50-50 this. Not a man, a woman. named Weeping Nightwind.
Wind Gazer, Nightwind. Alright. Does it say where the Nightwind is?
They give you a generalization of you can find them near water.
So we should probably go and look up and down the rivers.
It didn't say water within the city. Just say.
If the kids were able to find it out, it's probably in the city.
True enough.
Okay, is a name enough to use locate creature?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think you need a name or a description.
Specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind. Okay, let's head to the river and I'll use locate creature to try and find this person.
At what point in the river do you want to look?
Certain night, weeping.
Uh,
Bridges.
yeah, let's start with the bridges.
As you activate the spell, nothing seems to ping you on the west bridge. You walk across the plaza over to the eastern bridge, the northeastern bridge. You don't get a ping from that bridge. So you travel a little ways down to the southwestern bridge. You don't seem to get a ping from that one either. It's not until you travel north, and I'll say you guys spend a good bit of time walking through the city, to the point where the sun is starting to set. You know you still got a few hours before actual dusk, but sun's getting low. But you guys would get to this bridge.
I'm way zoomed out. I'm like, I can't even see it. Went all the way up north.
1,000 feet, right? Get a ping to your southeast.
All right, head in that direction.
Bear hunting will go. Bear hunting will go.
Get over to here. It's stronger still to the southeast-ish. If not stopping to look around, you'll get over here. You're right on top of it. She feels like she might be in that big building to your east.
Looks like they're in here.
Alright. So, this will be a smash and grab job. Just break in, capture the person, and torture the information out of him.
Yes, that's exactly what we're here for.
Do it.
I'm just shaking my head like no.
What do you suggest?
I suggest a smash and grab. We going in torture
I like the
her.
idea. Let's go.
for information.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
check out the building first. And I will step into the ethereal plane and walk into the building.
Yeah, Nate, bad idea.
Moment. I need to make a map. It would be a dark and dank sort of place. You know what? I like this one. This. And give me a second. I need to get some people to populate this room with.
Why is it not loading?
Why is what not loading?
The actual foundry. Like I've been waiting for about an hour. It hasn't loaded.
Or Aiden, how long did it take you to get in?
Yeah, I think almost an hour. Took me a good while. It was, I'll say, an hour to 50 minutes. So it does take a while, but I also was like going on different tabs to see about other stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, something must be off because it doesn't take me that long to get in. Did anyone else have issues of that long?
No, I fixed mine.
How did you fix yours?
Oh,
I think it was just probably my internet.
my VPN had a web defense protector thing that I forgot about. So I just shut that off and I was able to.
I thought that was my issue too, but it's already off.
Hmm. Hmm. Funny as that would be, no, that picture. If you know it, no, you don't. Let's see. So Nays, the only one who gets pulled.
Okay.
Definitely see what you see.
All right. So I see 8 bandits and 1 interesting person.
Yep.
Hmm. I guess well, the game's paused. Can I move around a bit?
Yeah. Go ahead.
We're in combat?
You shouldn't be. Here, I'll put a free move on just in case.
There it goes.
It does not appear anyone is observing your movements.
Okay.
So no one can see into the ethereal.
Okay, a whole bunch of thugs and a boss person. I'll head back out and return to the Imperial Plane and say, okay, it looks like a maybe 15, 16 not particularly threatening looking people, and one woman might be the person, should be the person we're looking for.
Are you able to pop in and pop out with her?
Can I bring someone to the ethereal plane?
Let me see how that ability works.
That could be badass if we could.
I mean, we could just go in there guns blazing, even though I don't know what guns are.
I would say probably not, just because it doesn't specifically state that particular ability.
So no. Let me see.
Is your dragon with you, Elrose?
Yes, but as a squirrel.
I'm sorry, you want me to go find a picture of a squirrel? Alright, fine.
Yes, please.
You don't have to find a picture. It's just a squirrel. Just imagine him on my shoulder right now. If he comes up, if I want him to fight, then he'll pop up.
So now sees you walking with the gigantic dragon on your
On my
shoulder.
shoulder. Pretty much. That's what you saw originally. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I surprisingly do not have a stat block for a squirrel.
bring out my hands.
Are they rated E for everyone?
Yes.
I bring out my claws.
Oh hell yeah! If we're doing all this, we're going in. Are we sure we're just bashing? We're just going in to bash. Fuck it! I'll cast Holy Weapon on my.
I told you, smash and grab.
Smash and grab, sure, why not? Let's do it. I see no color.
The young people does Nate do more damage?
It's because it's nighttime.
Hmm.
That's a weird looking squirrel there.
Don't judge.
Weird looking squirrel for a weird looking player.
I wouldn't be talking.
It's funny because neither of us have ever seen each other's face. Well, you've seen my face, actually.
Yep.
And I probably pocket
That
dimension
looks
dim
so
cat.
fucking scary.
Okay, well, you may do whatever you want.
I'm going to cast Accursed Witch and cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay. Roll that d20. You're good.
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility.
I'll also cast Greater Invisibility.
I'll cast normal invisibility.
You have a free use, by the way.
A free
Oh,
use of greater
we have-
invisibility?
You have
Apparently, you didn't look at your shit. It's on
Yeah,
your
it's one of the
sheet.
boons.
I did, I couldn't find that one.
it's
What,
one of
what is that blessing called?
Yeah, the
It's called Blessing of the fucking Invisibility.
Unless it's an hour.
It's messed up.
I don't know which one that is. Probably an S one. Nope.
Boons of Charasu.
Oh, wow, yep, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it.
You know what?
you
You ask for a boon or blessing from all the gods, you're gonna get a whole shitload of them. So you have to read them through them all.
I'm not
Anyway,
sorry.
continue.
Nace would be outside with everyone.
Okay,
He would
fair
be
enough.
in the building.
I don't think I got the boons on my sheet. I only have the boon.
They're at the bottom.
Hobbit
Yeah. I already said mine
and the boon
since
of
last session.
anti-death.
Yeah, they're at the bottom.
I didn't give them to you.
So I'm gonna look at the door. Does the door open
I'm adding
inward
them to
or
the sheet.
outward?
Neither.
Slide.
Yes. There does not appear to be a normal door handle or locking mechanism. You know it's a door because of the way it's cut, but beyond that, this is not a normal door.
Okay, I cop knock with my freaking my warhammer. You know what I'm talking about. Don't get all fucking.
I'm just laughing. I'm not judging.
You don't receive an answer. In fact, it seems eerily quiet.
And okay, I commence to Oh wow! How strong did the door seem when I hit it with a hammer?
Your hammer didn't even seem to phase it.
Does it seem like it's made from dragon steel?
No. It looks like it's made. It looks like it's made of wood. Nays, when you look at the door, that is definitely not made of wood. You can't identify the material it's made out of, but it does not look like wood. As you look at it, it has this black surface that has miniature hands rising and falling out of this Icarus pool. And on the end of Nate's warhammer that touched it appears to be a long, stringy, gooey black substance that stretches from the warhammer to the door now.
Oh, damn.
What about the hand that knocked on the door?
No, I used the hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, you knocked with the hammer. I see.
Yeah, that's why I said I did cop knock with the warhammer.
Do you tell us that, Nays?
Yes, I would.
All right. Does it look like it's the wall any different?
Does it look different?
No, the door is the only thing that is different.
All right. I have an idea, but it'll be loud.
Well, let me see if you can open from the inside. And I'll step through the ethereal plane, get to the other side of the door. I won't go through the door itself, just like through the wall.
Yeah, like right
'cause I
here.
don't know what that way. Yeah.
Okay, you feel free to move yourself.
Just go under just to be safe.
Do I see any opening mechanism?
On this side, you see a ridiculous amount of mechanisms. Huge cogs that grind into each other across this, what looks to be a similar structured beam of material. The cogs themselves appear to just be regular metal of, you would guess, either steel or a stronger iron. But the bar that they slide across is made of the same material as the outer door. You do feel like with your level of strength, you could just turn those cogs.
With a 9?
Sorry, for some reason I always imagine you being a lot stronger than you are. Never mind. You look at that and you're like, I cannot move that door physically.
Okay.
I think I was thinking of Nate.
Nate is strong.
Nate, do you do anything in reaction to what he told you about your warhammer being gooed?
I probably try to. Well, I can't see it, so I'm try to rub it on the ground, or
Okay.
should I probably cast? No, I don't want to. I guess casting dispel magic. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I tried to inspect my hammer, but
All of our powers, and we have been foiled by a fucking door.
Hold on. I just had an idea. I'm going to go back up this way. You guys don't know that I have an idea, so if you guys want to.
like
Well, you told us the
like
way
a
to
bunch
get
of
open the
voice
door.
actors.
Alright. In this room, do I see any small objects that I could potentially pick up?
Yeah. You can say, we'll say like smaller, like opened food cans.
Okay, I'll grab one of those, and I will return to the party outside and say, okay, I can teleport us all into the building.
Okay.
All right.
Because you stole something.
So, just saying, you just saw the door as mechanism. You don't think they have defense over, and they're able to stop divinity. You don't think they thought about teleporting in?
I mean, to be fair, no one has actually tried divinity on them. And Nays didn't see anyone other than the people he saw.
Fair. Okay, let's do this.
When you say divinity, do you mean divination or divinity?
Divination. I said divinity, didn't I? Uh,
I was like
prediction.
none of us are gods anymore.
Speak for
Yeah.
yourself.
Anyway,
I do have to ask, Nate, did you rub your warhammer against the ground?
Yeah, like like you would if you had something on it.
Robert, Elros, Niffle, all of you make me charisma saving throws.
Hey, I was way over here when he said that. I only came back here because Nate.
Okay, fine. Elros and Niffle make charisma saving throws.
All right. Is this magical in nature?
No.
Oh, this is bad.
I'm gonna use a luck point to reroll that.
Go for it.
She goes worse. Sorry.
I take the better no matter what.
Yep. Oh, nice. That seems painful.
Both of you take 76 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna reflect it back at whatever the source was.
I'm resistance. Does the resistance get negated?
No, so you would take half
Resistance
damage.
halves it.
Alright, should be 38.
Reflected back to origin.
I assume it might have been whoever casted it, which would be fun.
Not necessarily.
Oh, ignore that.
There are many ways to interpret the word origin.
You tell me what happens. I'm just telling you what I'm doing.
I would think it goes to the dwarf. The gnome.
Yeah, it definitely goes to the dwarf. But I'm
I
glad there's no
agree.
fucking dwarfs in the party.
I agree with you completely. This gnome is all happy about allowing damage going to the dwarf. Whoever that dwarf may be.
Rest in pieces.
This fucking beard just worked out fucking better than I thought it would. I love this beard, and I'm fucking scratching on it. You guys probably still wondering how I grew such a wonderful beard.
So what happens, DM?
Well, you would know.
Okay, I'm just. I don't.
You know you reflected it. Yeah, you know you reflected it. You just don't know where it went.
Okay, cool.
Oh, damn, that's even worse, I think. But okay.
Hey, it's not on me. I don't care.
We'll see about that. I just summoned a creature and I got chased by gods.
Well, it's not the first time that something really powerful has come and hit me, and I reflected it back into a god's face.
Oh, fuck, that's right. You did it to Charlie. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
I sure
Okay.
did.
Thanks for the reminder.
Yes. Thanks for the reminder. You've been
I'm
gone
not
for so
ashamed.
long, I forgot.
There's no shame in my game.
You ready to teleport in?
Yeah, let's do this.
Well, hold on a second. How hard are these guys that got fucking?
I lost 30 out of 155, so decently hurt, but not bad.
Okay.
I can
So,
be
yeah,
healed
so
if
you guys
you're
are
able.
not hobbled. That's good.
I'll
Alright.
teleport us in.
You find yourself in the storeroom that you walked into.
Now we smash and grab.
Now we grab and smash. Where are we?
I just saw. over there.
I
Oh,
lost a
Close the
guy for
door.
a second.
Is that bandits? Yes.
No, I'm trying. I forgot to put this in. Yeah, and you would know this, Nate. You literally walked through a door.
Oh, cool.
I just forgot to put those in.
Can I do my loud noise now?
you what?
My entrance.
I redo Mage Hand.
There's people out there.
I
At least 3 of them. Sorry, I'm messing around. Whoa. I think someone just walked through a wall.
Braden doesn't like it here.
Not a weird place. It's a weird place.
And he's back. He keeps fucking running away.
I think it's just going laggy. He's trying to move the character and just goes
Moxie.
back and forth.
I'm gonna you put my Mage
Yeah,
Hands on.
I honestly moving the character and it's moving.
Yeah. It happened
So
to me
we-
I
early
move
on.
my character. Yeah, I try to move my character. It doesn't
Are we-
move, and then it just
are we-
moves like a couple minutes later.
Oh, that's funny. Are we doing this?
Let's. Who's going first? Should I go? Or she go?
We can go. I'm ready. How about on the count of 3, me and you?
DM, quick question. If 4 was added to, oh no, if 4 was added to my roll, would that have changed my failure into a success?
No.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, that level.
Because I'm at the point where I have my aura at this point.
Oh, so we got +4.
Yeah, we all get +4 if you're close to me.
Stay close, Elf. Stay close.
Very close. And why are you laying on the ground?
How
You
long
can
is
get
your
up. It's okay.
AoE there, Niffle.
Let
10
me.
feet.
Is it 10 feet?
I think, and then the game becomes 30. I don't know when it becomes 30 though. Actually,
18.
or
18.
14.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm not there yet, but everybody's also, when they're close to me, this is less important, but immune to fear.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's
10 feet.
actually, yeah, shit like that's actually saved the party before.
Equal to
So,
the charisma saving. Actually, so it's +5 to everybody because my charisma is +5.
so definitely stay close. Shit.
An interesting
Cool.
thing. Niffle, while you're in this building, all of your paladin powers do not work.
Nice.
Nate,
you-
all of your powers don't work either.
When you say all of my powers,
Anything you gain as a
What-
cleric.
okay, that's what okay, because I have some
Preparation
powers
gods.
that don't have
And I'm also a
clerics
bard.
involved. So that would not count. Okay, so that might basically my spell just died then. The
Yes.
one I'm concentrating on. Okay.
Yep. And you would notice it right away. It feels like the grace of your god, or the mischief of your god, as it were, cannot be felt within this room that you're in right now.
So I just added an AoE to you so that if anyone
Whoa.
within 10 feet of you, they get it. But you don't get it in this room anyways.
Yes.
So just don't check it and you roll it safe.
Okay, so
Elrose, just because I know you also have a unique connection to a certain somebody, you can't feel that connection either.
would the powers that we were given as like boons work?
Yes.
Okay.
And I would say, you couldn't use like your channel divinity, but since you are prepared casters, you can use whatever spells you have prepared.
Gotcha. Alright, so it looks like you two are going to be mostly out of commission for at least that in that towards.
Elrose,
Did you-
make a Christmas
did
saving
you-
throw.
Did you say I could use spells?
Yes, you could use the spells.
Okay,
Magical in
so
nature
my
or no?
spells can okay. I'm gonna put my spell back.
It
on.
is not magical in nature.
And I don't get the aura, so I did that. 14. Oh, I don't know why I have advantage. It's actually 4 less, so 10.
Didn't matter, you failed either way.
Yeah.
That's 56 points of necrotic damage.
Days, do I have the stuff on me?
Yes, Naze, as you look at him, his body is nearly halfway engulfed with this black ichor.
That'll be 28.
Is it still on my hammer?
Yes.
You damn.
Although, it is less than it was before.
Put on some motherfuckers in here then.
All right. This is bad. Anybody got healing powers?
Not right now.
Black Turkidonar.
Are you... Never mind. That'd be a silly question.
I like silly questions.
Well, I was going to ask Naze if he's still concentrating on that spell, but he knows where that person is, so...
Yeah.
I guess greater invisibility, so it would have dropped. Oh no, I have duality of mind, but no, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Keep it up.
Healing does not work on him. In fact, take 13 points of necrotic damage, Elros.
Minus 26 because it hit. Oh wait,
God
plus
damn.
6 because of resistance. There you go.
Is there anything on me, Naze?
No. As far as you can see, Naze, he is not.
I don't have such luxury. Okay, we have to hurry up before I die. Oh
Yes.
fuck! If I can't resurrect, oh shit!
Well, hey, if that happens, I, mean,
I will kill you first.
We're
I do it.
technically within. We're technically in the familiar house, aren't we?
No, you're in a warehouse.
Oh, okay.
And
You're
I
just
can
in a
come
dock
out
warehouse.
now.
I put up 3 fingers, I point to the door, and I start counting down.
All right,
Okay.
count down.
Would
I go
anyone
right
like
door,
to
you go to
examine the door before they do whatever they're about to do?
Yes, I stop real quick, and I'm like, hang on. I've
Yeah.
already looked at the door, I can open it very... No, just kidding. That door was looked at.
Elros, that is an adamantine door.
I am made of adamantine.
And the
Technically.
walls on the interior of these walls are all adamantine.
Is it
Oh.
locked?
If you're testing the door, yes, it's locked.
I could bust the door. I technically okay. Our character with my adamantine spirit be able to break the door that's made of adamantine. If my weapons are treated as adamantine.
No, because it negates the adamantine effect negates the effect of adamantine. It's literally a washout.
Pick locks in anybody? Anybody?
Hurry up.
Anybody?
I cast Detect Curse on and look at Elros.
Elros does not have a curse on him.
Is this the
I
poison?
wait.
I am immune to poison.
It is not a poison.
Second.
Oh, wait. I can't remember if that happened before or after Robert left. Hang on, I have to ask Robert a question. Give me a second. Robert might or might not have more information.
Damn it. I was gonna take the fucking chimes of opening, too.
So we're pretty much trapped now.
Huh. Well, we could always
Well, it's
talk
not-
out.
To be fair to Naze, it's not like he would have noticed he was in the ethereal plane.
Yep.
And it's not an ethereal metal. I will take that as a no. So, Robert knows nothing more. So, what would the party like to do? Oh, also Elros with a fucking 34. You would notice this room is a little bit more than it seemed at first. In little nooks and crannies, you'll notice, like, discarded, tattered clothes. Dry, like, just the faintest color of dry blood that someone not looking for it would just not notice. You smell an odor of disinfectant and cleaning agents. And you see places in the floor where you can deduce that there may have been once holders for chains.
Holders for chains?
People,
Manacles.
like a prison cell or something.
Yep, I would tell another group that Maze teleport us into a prison cell.
True Sight lets you see onto the ethereal plane, right?
Yes.
I have true say, yeah.
Yeah, I can
Nice.
see on the.
You see the spirit of a wandering elf.
Hold on, we've got company, and I'll go to the ethereal plane and try to speak to the elf.
Whoa.
Hello there.
Whoa, 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 don't eat me. Don't eat me. I promise my soul doesn't taste good. As it starts cowering in a corner.
Eat it.
No, I don't. I don't eat. We're looking for information about this prison cell and the people running it. Do you know anything about this?
Only what I experienced myself. They
Can
are
you tell us what happened?
a group of slavers that work for a truly abhorrent being. I never learned its name because it doesn't come all the time, but when it does, it picks its favorites. And if you are its favorite, it relishes in doing things to you. Unnatural things. And you will notice on her actual spirit there appears to be little growths. These little black spikes. I only barely escaped with my life, but then I started seeing all these scary and unrelenting creatures. So I started to hide in here. And in here it feels safe. And as she starts to rock back and forth, yes, it feels safe.
You're not Eris Greengazer, are you?
Looks up at you with wonder. How do you know my name?
Already. Are you dead right now, or did you flee to the ethereal plane?
That's a silly question. Why would you ask? Am I dead? Do I look dead to you?
Yeah, he's dead.
As you can
Oh,
literally
good
see
job.
through this elf.
Do you know what they did with the bodies that were kept here? Those who died.
All but me. There were no bodies. It left nothing behind of the ones it chose. And the ones that didn't choose, they sold into slavery to fuel the war machine. There is another war coming. One that is going to make the Civil War look like a joke. The divine has been too stubborn. They have let things into the world that should not be living. They've been too complacent. But that's okay. That's okay. I know my master will come save me. I know when my lord will come. One day I just have to hold out in this room until I can be rescued.
Yeah. Oh, good luck with that. And I'll go back to the Imperial plane and tell them, okay, Eris is dead. These are some sort of cult that's bringing about a war. They need to die.
Speaking of which, Elrose, make another
Tell you
Christmas
how to
save.
heal.
Oh yeah. Before the ghost showed up, was gonna try banishing the ooze off of Elros.
Well, after he takes this lot, you can try.
Wait, you think the ooze is a creature?
I don't know.
That is 58. Yeah, so 29. Elros, before this banishment, I just need to get this out. Elros, your vision starts to fade, and you see a different world. A world full of these never-ending lamprey-like creatures, all snapping and striking at everything around them, including each other. And in the middle, you see several large, not large, that's too small, gigantic figures. Unfortunately, Elros would not recognize this, but Flair is going to recognize this, as this is one of the creatures you see clearly. And there appears to be two of it.
No. Fucking A, really? Oh, that's just trauma, man. Trauma.
As you snap back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
Casting
Oops, there's
banishment.
gravity.
That's a good question. Would banishment work on this thing?
You could just use your guild card to teleport.
Oh, that's not the problem. It might follow me. Follow me
Oh, that's
here.
true.
So, if it's able to teleport, it's either an effect or a creature. So far, we've seen no effect. So we're hoping it's a creature.
In an odd sort of way, this is actually going to work. I'm going to tell you, you weren't entirely sure this would, though. It has to make a Christmas.
Yes.
It has to make a Christmas saving throw. So 1 second. Does a 16 save?
Nope.
You see this. Where are you in particular banishing it to? Oh wait, it has to be its native plane.
Yep.
Yeah. Or it's born to a demi plane. It has.
Well, it has a native plane. Yeah, it's gone.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I know what I saw?
Sure. I'm gonna say it's gonna be incredibly high though, because there's hardly any reason for you to have seen that.
Fair enough. Let's just try. 46.
You have heard mention of this creature. mainly in its sudden appearance at the Tournament of Kings. Common theory is that it's some aberration from space that the Summoner Hide somehow pulled down in exchange for some weird favor later. And the favor you've heard runs the gambit from sexual favors to you to Hide owing it money.
Oh, come on. That's rude.
Dude, you were like level 4. How would you... Everyone in the world is looking at you going, how the hell did you summon a creature that powerful? Summoning was new, not unheard of.
I told him reason. Fear the bear.
That doesn't mean anyone believed you.
Alright. I will share that with the group, because I know they're part of Team A, or at least they say they were.
Oh yeah, it totally was sexual favors.
Oh, it hurt you. Alright.
I would
Right,
have-
Elros. I mean, I'm just telling you the truth.
I would have not believed that of that bear.
No, yeah, it was. I mean, he confided to me one night that, like, you know, and I don't want to go into specifics because, like, he went into specifics, and I'm very traumatized by it. But yeah, it was sexual favors.
I'd have loved to have been there for that conversation.
I need some healing, if that's okay. Ignore
Can I
the
heal
dirty
you?
talk that he shared with the bear.
You want me to try?
Yeah, try.
I try to heal him again.
You don't want me to give you a potion?
I'll take a potion if you have a potion.
I have the heal spell.
Yeah,
I'll
here.
take the heal spell if you have the heal spell.
Yes, you
Well,
appear to
try
heal
to-
just fine now.
Alright, now try the heal spell. That's 70, right?
Yep.
I was so close to having my first party member of this group being taken away.
You've only been here for half a day.
Don't worry, DM. I have something stupid planned, and the session isn't over yet.
Oh, you let's just say you already did stupid.
Yeah. I just told you what. They didn't see the image, but can I just show them the image?
Do you have a spell that allows you to?
No, that's fair. Okay, I'll leave that alone. I'll just describe. It's a giant thing that the bear summoned. You all saw that, right?
They did,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
Well, not Robert, but the rest of the group. I guess not Nate either.
Or Raiden. Technically, that was the second contest. That
True.
happened on the first.
Very true. Yeah, you got some problems. Anyway,
Sexual favors, come on. Okay.
I mean, that's how crowds gossip. I'm sorry. If people don't understand something, they're gonna fill it in with blank.
Oh, the bear will not be feeling guilt afterwards. Let's do this. What should we do? Anybody know what's at the
Oh,
door?
you can't tell me. You cannot tell me if the roles were reversed that you would not do the same thing.
Oh, I totally would. I'm not saying to you. I'm saying to the people. The
I mean,
people, man.
if you're ready to do this loud and proud, I can always just knock on the door.
It's a prison door. Why would they open it?
Because nobody's supposed to be in here.
Nobody's
Knock.
really in.
Cast knock on the door.
Nice.
Oh.
Can you throw that spell up for me?
It opens the door. It's really
That's
loud,
such a simple spell.
even if there's magical locks on it.
You hear a unlocking sound. The door does not open though. and your audible knock has been heard from 300 feet away. You don't know why, but you feel like you need to be in initiative.
Yeah, so both said I'm
Does-
shoving. I'm
does-
shoving
does
on my door.
pass without trace help?
No, because this literally is another spell.
I gotta look
Yeah, I figured it out.
No, that's fair.
We need to be in combat for that to roll initiative.
But you have to put yourself on initiative.
Okay, no, I did. You didn't want to do it at first.
Yeah, one of us usually has to put somebody on the tracker first.
Everybody?
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm missing a Nate, and I'm missing... Nope, just Nate.
Yeah, it's neat.
There's an 8.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay.
Like 16 people.
Hey, ignore that.
I don't want to. I don't know why, but
What?
nothing. Not you. Something else entirely.
Oh. Oh. Well, this will be interesting. As combat starts. You know.
Nope.
No, I don't know.
I don't
You-
want to know.
You will in a second.
Oh shit.
Wow, okay.
They're a mass polymorpher.
Really? Not the sheep again. Not the sheep.
Not the gumdrop.
This is gonna take me a hot second.
I knew it.
Is Naze a giant sheep?
Yes.
Tell me it's giant. Yay.
You can go ahead and set him back to giant size. 'Cause I like the idea of a giant sheep.
Am I a wooden sheep?
Yes.
I'm considered a plant. What's that change? How much it does?
That means we can eat you.
Yes, pretty much.
And then you have a miniature sheep on top of a sheep.
Am I a gnome?
No, you're a sheep.
Oh, fuck me. Now I don't even know where I am in the initiative tracker. They're all fucking sheep.
You're the second to beginning.
Yeah.
Raiden sheep, you go first, as I have to change everybody on the map into sheeps.
Do I still talk normal, or do I now like talk with Boz?
Bye.
Bah.
Yes, you are actually a sheep in mind and body right now.
Except bye.
No, yeah, Ba's always a Ba.
Except when it's bye.
But
So what would Raiden Sheep like to do?
alright, so I'm guessing. So this is kind of a sheep thing, and he wants to get out. He's probably gonna hit this wall with his head. Why can't I peek? The door, the right door on the the right side of the wall, the right door.
So you're like gonna try to
Right
ram
here.
you're
the
trying
more to my right.
Oh, got it.
I'm not sure he was here
Nah,
when
the
he
wall.
said
Since
it.
it's like probably. This is wood, right?
No, it's
This is
adamantine.
wood. The door is adamantine, right? Not the
No,
wall.
the whole interior of this room is adamantine.
Damn.
If
Okay.
it was wood, I could have broke us out here.
I thought it was. Is the ground wood? Is it like how the planks are?
Yeah, it's just regular planks below you.
Alright, I'm gonna focus all on the floor right here then where I'm at. Just stomp on the floors. Jump up and slam. As much as this sheep body could slam, and I don't know if sheep could jump.
Second.
So is that just the strength?
I believe that is just a 1 plus your strength modifier, which is a 1. So you do 2 damage to the floor. But you do feel like you did some damage.
Yay.
It's not resistant or anything to your sheepiness.
So do I get an extra attack or no?
No, because unfortunately this is legitimately you are a sheep right now. I forgot that this was an effect because it hasn't happened in the entirety of 2 campaigns right now.
Alright.
Anyway.
Since doing that and hopefully getting other people's attention, like to at least smash the floor, he's gonna move over here. He's gonna move to the left.
Did it work that button pops up and it allows you to turn people into sheep?
No. I've had to go into each character manually and change them.
And my turn.
Okay. I fucked that up.
Or it's just because I'm having problems with macros, if you'll remember.
Okay. You like what I named it?
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
The Baja button.
Sheep Mortal Kombat.
Nice.
Ironically, one of these guys has more health as a sheep now. He was almost dead, and then getting turned into a sheep actually brought him back to quote-unquote full life. Alright. Oh no, I missed one. Damn it. Robert Sheep?
Yeah. Robert Sheep has a whole bunch of mage hands around him, but I don't know how to use them, right?
Correct. You are in mind and body a sheep right now.
Okay, what did I see the other sheep do? Just charge at the door?
No, he's jumping up and down on the wood trying to clearly damage the floor.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
All right.
When in Rome, jump up and down on the floor where he is.
Let's do a sheep pyramid.
What am I supposed to roll?
I don't want the big
It's
sheep to
it's not a roll. It's just going to be 2 damage because it's 1. It's an unarmed damage plus strength, so 1 plus 1.
Honestly, sheep is stronger than me. That's the other thing.
Is it?
So
That is kind of funny.
Yeah, because I have a -1.
I am
Other than
definitely a
0
lot more
damage on my
intelligent than a
stats.
sheep.
I'm a lot more everything than a sheep.
All right.
End a turn after I do my 2 points of damage.
Bah.
We're gonna break this floor.
It doesn't know anything is wrong. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Nay's sheep. The giant sheep.
I'll start stomping on the floor too.
Two plus two, because you are giant, so you do double the damage that everyone else does.
Let's go.
That's it.
Which Elrose sheep?
All right, you said I'm still wood. Does polymorph take away the feats as well, or just?
It takes away everything. You are literally a sheep.
All right, making sure.
You don't even have, technically speaking, you don't even have an attack.
Yeah.
All you have is sure-footed, which means you have advantage on strength and dex saving throws made to be knocked prone. But I'm allowing you guys because every creature has an attack. Technically, you are literally the basic of attacks.
Basic shit. Gotcha.
No other special attack.
I guess I have two choices. I can attack the sheep or attack the floor they're attacking. What makes more sense? Yeah, I'll attack the floor. See what it does.
Where you're standing, or the one that everyone else has been attacking.
Sheep pile.
So you jump on
Yeah.
top of Robert.
Well, everybody's standing trying to attack the floor.
So am I getting a sheep pyramid over here?
Pretty much.
We're beating up this floor. We're gonna get out.
We're gonna do something, possibly in 8 hours.
If it's not lined with adamantium like everything else.
Yeah, it's gonna be forever for Adamantium.
This is gonna be
At
weird.
least with a wooden floor, there's
Elros, Raiden, and Robert make me dexterity saving throws.
Do I have disadvantage because somebody's on top of me?
Sure.
What is that like?
I have
is that
advantage because I'm on top of everybody.
I got 8. If you click on your sheep token, you should be able to.
I got 5.
Just roll a d20. They don't have any modifiers. If you want to roll in Discord, that's also fine because I'm watching Discord. There you go. Hey, you're the only one that makes it.
And you're the most bottom one.
Raiden Sheep, you have the intelligence somehow, or I guess the insight to dump the other two off the top of you and jump out of the way as the other two fall Looney Tunes style into a pit of never-ending darkness as far as you can tell, because you're sheep and you cannot see farther than 30 feet. Actually, you can't see shit because it's actually dark in here.
So
just
take
gonna
fall
baha
damage?
down there?
No, it's never ending. Can you hear him?
Oh,
We're
I heard
Looney Tunesing.
right.
We don't know about gravity, so we will never hit.
If
the
you
moment-
never know gravity, then it never works.
For the moment, I'm
We
taking
read
you
that.
two off of initiative because you are literally gone.
Okay, I'm going AFK while I'm gone.
Okay.
No.
Nate, Sheep, there's a hole in the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna start bashing my head into the door. Trying to get the door open.
Roll a d4. Exactly enough for you to revert back.
Nice.
How do I revert you? Oh, just restore transformation. There we go.
You fuckers is
No, we lost.
stupid.
We're a sheep, man. We're a sheep. It's the two intelligence. What do you expect from us? We died in style.
You
That
did.
Sheep. That sheep would have wanted.
Wow. I guess I will punch Nays if I can do that.
Sure. 1d4 plus 1.
Can you reach him?
I don't know. I probably said yeah.
Yeah, he's
Why
right
wouldn't
next to
I
you.
go?
I meant because he's short and
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Don't judge him.
Exactly enough to restore you. Man, Nate, you... How fucking lucky can you be to literally do exactly enough damage to revert both of you and still not carry extra damage over?
I don't know. That's just funny. And then I'll just end my turn right here. I'm a
Bah.
little confused.
You hear on the other side of the door, bah. 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 Meh. Niffle. Niffle sheep,
Yeah.
it is your turn. There are scary people in front of you.
I'm still a sheep.
You are still a sheep.
Nobody's not a sheep. Well, I can't tell. I'm blind.
It is dark as balls in here.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to bash my head against a wall.
All right. Roll 1d4.
Trying to break the polymorphs. Or knock myself out.
Nice.
We'll see.
You also do exactly enough to restore yourself.
That's funny.
Also, in the future, when you're polymorphed, you're not intelligent enough to know to break the polymorph.
No, I was trying. Yeah, I was trying to open the door.
I will allow you to use the same logic that Nate did, and you were just trying to get out of the room.
All right.
But it does literally, polymorph literally reverts you to the intelligence of the creature that you are.
I see.
Yeah, that's the main difference between, well, not one of the main, it's one of the main differences between like polymorph and wild shape. You don't retain the intelligence as polymorph.
Yeah. And I think sheep do stupid shit.
They do.
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
stacking themselves on top of each other to break through a floor.
No, 2 of them are gone.
Yes, I don't know how Raiden Sheep feels about this, but his friends just died into a Acme dark hole pit.
Like champions, okay?
Is it
We are the mob.
I think the worst part, I think sheep, they can't go over like shadows because out of fear of them being like holes. So it's kind of messed up that there was a hole now.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
Yeah, they can't go over like a certain shadow area. Like if it's like a line shadow, they think it's like kind of like a drop.
They have
No, it makes
awful
sense.
eyesight.
After watching them go down, he's just gonna look, bye, and then just hit the wall, go back and like ram into the wall.
Very violent sheep.
Like he's not gonna fall. He's like, I'm not. The hole, no, scary.
Yeah, the thing just ate
Wall
his
now.
friend. The thing just ate 2 other sheep. He's like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
There's a hole.
This room just ate my friends. Oh god. I think it's got mint sauce.
RP. I knew him well.
So what you doing, Raiden?
Well, do I have to roll to hit the wall?
Oh, just
He's
1d4.
gonna head ram into this wall. He's gonna ram into the wall now.
Roll 1d4. Damn, that's so funny.
What the fuck? Why are you all so smart as sheep?
We're doing enough damage.
I'm just gonna delete this version of you and put you back on the thing because for some reason it didn't polymorph you correctly. Everyone else it polymorphed right. You no.
Did they make me a worm?
No, I finally fixed that I finally fixed that problem. You were first. I'll just say you had like a 22. Because I don't remember what you had. I think it was something like a 22 though.
Yeah, it's close. Very much.
End of your turn.
Looking down the hole.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue.
I was just gonna say, looking down the hole, can I see like a little bottom of it or no?
No,
I
that's
started at 60 feet. Oh.
Hang on. So there is something to this. Let me just go see what it is. It's going to be one of two things. I just have to remember which one is the right thing I
That's
want
the
it to
thing
be.
that I did to you guys. He'll see us just sitting there fucking falling forever.
Gravity doesn't exist for sheep, so they never fall. They're forever falling.
Yeah, it's the hole. You gotta hope you hope you see your luggage before you hit the ground. Oh, there's my
You guys
bag.
back in the hole? That's funny shit. I'm free, I'm free. Run. In the hole.
And you like dive into in it. You did it on purpose.
That sheep likes that.
It doesn't say there's a bottom.
That sucks.
So we're beyond sight distance.
Whoa. Not even sight distance. We were forever sheep in an endless hole. Because we can't get damaged.
Oh no, I was wrong. I found it.
Oh, no, you'll take damage.
You said you have a dark vision out to 60 feet.
We
Yeah.
all keep in an endless
I have
hole that we can't get out of.
240 feet.
Yeah, you'd see them like 10 feet down.
Alright, Raiden just kind of sighs of relief. Whew.
Ah,
then takes turn.
Mama.
Whoa. Upside down now.
Who's upside down?
Everything.
True.
Yeah, because I couldn't find the spell that I wanted to use, so... This is the thing. Are you going to do anything else, Raiden?
Nah. Oh, nah. He is gonna point at everybody and say, Robert and new guy, they're kind of still sheep, but they're at least at he points at the hole. They're down there.
I have a ba.
Okay. Well.
On my turn, I fall.
Nate.
Okay. Let me see. So you've got 2 people who need to be changed back. So I'm just looking for what's going to. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at the remaining sheep. There are 2 left.
3.
3. Oh yeah, 3 beams at 11th level. So I'll send 1 to each of them.
Okay.
Ouch.
Just in case you get like a critical or a nat 1, go ahead and roll attack rolls. I will move them here just so that you have targets.
Barber sheet.
Dragon returns normal.
1 damage over.
Oh, the dragon also didn't get polymorphed correctly.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. The tiny sheep.
Yep. So he.
What?
Did the dragon turn back to a squirrel or to a dragon?
Into a dragon because it would literally override itself. Robert, you come back. You come back and take 3 force damage. Rose, you're still a sheep.
We only took 2 points.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait.
I crashed into a wall.
Actually, everyone took. They all took a lot more damage because I
Oh.
have feats that add bonus. It should be 11 more damage for each of them.
Damn.
Robert, add 11 damage to yourself from the other. I will take 11 damage off of the dragon. Sheep,
That
you.
extra damage was necrotic, right?
No, it's the force damage of the.
Elros, you revert to being Elros and take 10 force damage or whatever it's supposed to be.
Alright. I don't have force resistance, damn it.
It's one of the few things I don't have.
I'm still seeing myself for the sheep. Does everybody see me as a sheep?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, then just my computer.
Alright. For my
Oh, this is a
bonus
deep hole.
action.
Son of a bitch! You could have been more gentler.
What the?
No.
Oh. For my bonus action, I'm gonna quicken spell and cast True Polymorph on the door to turn it into a squirrel.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Oh, there you go.
That's a very tortured squirrel.
The door's unlocked.
Take it
Does it
down the
have the-
hall.
It's a metal squirrel.
What are you doing it to me for?
Sorry, I forgot to detarget you.
It is currently a squirrel.
I don't want to be a squirrel.
You're not a sheep. You're a squirrel. Damn it.
Bah! As you walk through this door, bah! This place is full of sheep. Naze, because you can see things others can't, as you round the corner, you would see that. You would see that.
Okay, there are more traps, I think. Those whole things. And for my extra bonus action, I'm going to green flame blade this sheep.
Wait, we're still downstairs.
It's a 10-foot hole. You can get out.
No,
You've got a
I'm still
dragon.
falling.
We're still falling. There you go.
The interesting thing, by the way, at 33 hits. The interesting thing for Robert and Elros, the entire floor underneath this room, like the perfect 40 by 4. Damn it. 40 by 40 space of this entire like storeroom / prison appears to be the same space that you're currently standing in.
Oh, we're standing?
Do we see anything besides the space?
Nope. Oh, well, correction. You would see a few skeletons.
You ever had bone soup?
With 33, it dies as a sheep.
It dies as a sheep.
Yeah, because it reverts back to being abandoned, but you did so much damage excess that he didn't have 30 health.
Alright, that's it for my turn.
Alrighty, sir. Elros, you're in a 10-foot deep hole.
Bonus action as a aspect of the dragon to give myself some wings. Get out of that hole. Go. It's my movement speed, so 10 feet to get up here. And I see him killing sheep.
A sheep that turns into a black-haired dwarf.
Killing dwarfs now? Okay.
But he hit so hard that it turned into a sheep and still died anyway.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Where's the door? It's right here, so I have to go here. Oh, nope, come on. I'll get out here, I guess, and I'll attack this sheep if we're killing him. I have a 10-foot range.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, ignore that 33. I added the blessing was not supposed to be added. So minus 33, so 33 damage in total.
I mean, it's still enough to kill it in one shot. It also turns into a dwarf that does not get up.
Wow. I know dwarves are small, but now they're sheep. Okay, my turn. Can't reach anybody else.
Nate.
All right. See nothing. How heavy? Can I open this door as like an action or like a move as part of my movement, or is it just too heavy?
You can open it. It is
Alright,
hinged in such a way that its weight is irrelevant.
Oh. I don't know that I can get to any fucking sheep. So I'll move. And I will blast. I think I have spells. Do I have guiding bolt? I do. Where'd my character sheet go? It just disappeared. But I'm gonna cast guiding bolt. Oh, target. Guiding bolt. Third level, just for GP.
The 20 will hit.
Oh, nice. And 17 radiant damage.
And as you deal
and
17 radiant damage, it reverts back to a dwarf and does not give it up.
And I will end my turn there. Which I can. Oh no, combat.
Ah! Ah! It's gonna step here. It cannot make the save. It dies. Well, unless I roll really badly. Hang on. It doesn't even revert into a dwarf. It's just gone. Bah. Bah. Touches the door.
So should we watch out?
It also dies as it turns into a dwarf.
Never mind.
Watching its brother die this way, it runs this way. Bah. Niffle.
Go.
Your turn.
One. And 15. Can I get within range of a sheep? I do not think I can. 20, 21, or no, 20, 25, 30. Oh, hey, look, there's a sheep over there that I can't get to.
You can guess a spell.
No, I can't. I don't have any of my paladin powers.
You can cast prepare spell slot.
That's what I said, yeah.
They're not prepared. That's not how that works for.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. You still have to prepare spell. You don't
Oh,
have
you're
everything.
right. Okay, I'm stupid.
Yeah, I was like, that is...
I only have smites.
oh god.
I mean, that's fitting.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Like I've chronically struggled with range options. Like this is not a new thing for Nipple. Okay. I do have one thing I might be able to do. You know what? We're gonna have fun today. I'm gonna use disintegration breath on this sheep.
Okay.
Oh, that's stupid. That's really stupid. I'm just gonna dash to get within range, but that's my action and bonus action. Hello, Mr. Sheep. And I have my massive greatsword with me.
Alright then. One of your friends is out of the hole, one of your friends is still in the hole.
Ryan's gonna kind of look down. You don't need help, right, Robert? You got it?
No, I got hands. I'm good.
Alright. Not understand what he means, but he's Ryan's going. So are we just killing the sheep, or
I
see
also
all
think
these crystals?
well, we know where the elf is, right?
Dead.
And they're slave traders. So
Yeah, but we could find their source, like question them, maybe.
mm.
Cool.
I got circled. Somebody's targeting me. Right?
Hey Nate. Nate, you can
Oh,
cast Speak with Dead, right?
No,
Good.
I don't think I do.
Damn.
I love that.
Yeah, I didn't play traditional. I didn't play a traditional cleric this time. Should I normally have, but speak with that.
Ryan's gonna kind of just chillax right here. He's just gonna kind of chillax and just see how everything goes. So
Why is a
he's gonna
game
end his
master
turn.
targeting me?
Why not?
Damn it! I should have not stood right here.
Hold me right in. I'm scared.
Ryan's gonna fly away. Yeah, but Ryan just chills right here. Lightning.
Robert, you're still in a
Yeah,
10-foot
so,
hole.
You said there was a bunch of bodies down here.
Yeah.
7 mage hands come down. Start grabbing the bones.
Are you sure about that?
I was until you asked me the question.
Does the mage hand have a stat block?
I think this is
No.
1 HP.
I'm sure you can find one.
I would think they would.
Extra floating hand, last
Okay,
restoration. It can't carry or lift more than 10 pounds. And no, they don't actually give it an HP or an AC.
Yeah, speaking of unseen servant.
Interesting. Okay,
And Big Z's hand has that.
your mage hands pick these up.
And then I'm gonna fly up out of the hole.
There is no issue with you
Nice.
flying up out of the hole.
And then I think I'll have to bring them up next round because distance and whatnot. I will move with everyone else outside here. So yeah, okay, cool. End of turn.
Bah. Bah.
I kill it.
You might kill it. Make your attack of opportunity.
I
Yep.
think the big one.
I need to select it first. $21 to hit.
A 21 will hit.
22 points of damage. Oh, -8 off of that because I don't get the improved smite.
Okay.
But so he might the guy might still be alive. So I'm gonna make sure he's dead. We're gonna throw Boon of the Ravenclaw, Harry Potter. Boon of the Raven Queen on that. So he's gonna take an additional like 33 points of necrotic damage.
Seems unfazed by said necrotic damage.
I'm gonna throw some more stuff on there. Psychic Blades this time. Here we go. Oh, this is not a bandit. This is somebody else.
How much does Psychic
Bandage.
Blades do?
It does psychic damage for 2d6. Another 8 points of damage. So I cannot smite him. I cannot. Yeah, I can't smite him. I do believe that is what I have.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
That was your reaction.
Oh, reaction. Right.
Oh yeah, it's just my reaction.
Well, stepping away because of your shenanigans. It is going to use an action now that it has regained its senses. You feel the whole building shake and rattle.
Thanks, Nilly.
Goes to hide some behind some boxes.
I mean, I saw you go back there.
This bandit's turn. Gonna move that way. Sheep is dead. The sheep is going to run this way and fall.
Goodbye, sheep.
And take 5 falling damage. I did it polymorph some of these correctly, not all of them.
It's Robert's fault.
I mean, you're probably not wrong, but he is prone, though. He'll spend the remainder of his movement to get up. Look at Niffle. And take a shot, Niffle. With a crossbow.
I'm taking a Oh, okay. Yep. Did they actually hit?
It's gonna let chaos rain, so maybe. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is gonna be hilarious. We'll get to that in a second. Does it hit?
That is the question.
22 to hit, Niffle.
Yeah, we'll let that hit.
Like 9 piercing damage.
I assume it's not magical.
Nope.
Then it's no piercing damage.
Alrighty. And this man dies. As he's about to take 84 bludgeoning damage as 84 iridium falls from the sky. Or 23 iridium falls from the sky.
Oh, God. Oh, at least we're getting paid for this job.
Now.
The crystal is actually disintegrated, or rather just smashed to pieces by these falling iridium.
Oh no.
That's bad, I think. Is it?
Oh, he didn't have
84.
the answers.
I'm 84 iridium richer. That's all I know.
I think the term is you mean
Uh,
me?
Nay, it is your turn, apparently.
Hey, he shot me. That means his gold is mine.
Okay, you can have the gold. We'll take the iridium.
Yeah, what is this called?
Fair enough.
Question. I have duality of mind. Lets me concentrate on 2 things at once.
Yep.
If I want to cast a new spell, can I? Oh yeah, I can just drop concentration on the one.
Yep.
That I don't want. Okay. I'm gonna move. Just gonna move out here a bit, and I'm going to drop concentration on True Polymorph, and I am going to cast spell. I'm gonna cast haste on myself. And I'll do that as a bonus action. Let's click in the spell. Alright, now I have 80 feet of movement. I've used 10. 50.
I feel like from this angle, Naze might be able to see her. Or him. Whatever that is.
50, 70. Now I have line of sight, I assume.
Yeah, they're no, they are. The boxes actually aren't hiding them. They're literally
Okay.
ankle high.
Oh. Hmm. Shoot. Alright, I'm going to can I attack with green flame blade and make it non-lethal?
Sure.
Ooh.
Extra bonus action, I'll attack again. Non-lethal.
Damn.
And that'll be my turn.
We would put her at 1 HP just so she fade away, but unconscious. Elrose.
Alright. Don't see anybody. So I'm just gonna go over here. And I only see one sheep. Are still. Okay. What's the for spell? Just because angered me, so I will water bolt the sheep. Nine
Okay.
damage.
It is no longer a
Just
sheep, but it is still alive.
It's supposed to take 2 more d10s. Somewhere I didn't do the thing. So, oops. That's the other thing. D10s, another 20.
It is dead.
You were 2 10s on 2d10.
I know. That's awesome.
I would have called it overkill, but okay, we can call it awesome too, I suppose.
No such thing with this party.
2 10s and a 9 total, actually. It's almost max damage.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. That's the end of my turn, by the way. See, that's why you got range attacks to reach other enemies that you can't reach by foot, Delphi.
I don't know you like that. Don't call me that.
Lady Nelfie.
Okay, that's better.
Alright, hang on. I was on a different map because I had to set something up. The battle is won. Oh wait, no, there's one more sheep.
There's one more sheep up here.
There's 2 more sheep then. Nate!
Oh shit. He's going to go somewhere.
You're mumble rapping again.
Yeah,
Mumble rapping.
we should give you a beep. A beat.
That's a good one.
Oh, I'll just take the dodge action while I try to figure out what's going on.
Okay, that's fair.
In case the sheep rams you.
Where are the sheep? I don't think those sheep.
Niffle.
Ah,
Yeah, bonus action. I'm gonna dash to get up there.
That is an actual staircase.
And then I'm gonna unleash the power of the sun. Sunny D.
Okay. Seems like overkill, but alright.
I don't know why it's giving me disadvantage, but
Because you're prone.
I'm not supposed to be prone.
That's what the little fallen down figure on your token is.
Okay. -8. I don't know if that makes a difference.
32.
It's dead.
Okay. I just whacked it with my sword. There was nothing special about that.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought that we were like out of combat at that point. Yeah, I'll put myself back up here.
There's still one more sheep, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it.
here, sheepy.
Here, sheepy, 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 sleepy, sleepy, sheepy.
I actually do not know what the sheep is right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Sleepy, sheepy.
Is there ever a point when you guys would consider leveling up a detriment?
Right now?
Why?
Nothing. Raiden, apparently it's your turn.
No,
Moves
I
up.
don't like that.
Sees no more sheeps. Are we done?
There's one
No.
more. You can hear it buying.
Really?
Very faintly somewhere to your south.
He's right there. Get him.
Oh,
That's not.
Oh,
that's
since you're
a-
standing there, Nace, I forgot. I do need to.
I have a 120-foot dark vision now that we have Devil's Sight. And we see in
Oh.
color in dark.
I forgot to change that.
It's barely in your dark vision. Anyway, continue, Raiden.
Yeah, I could get the sheep. As he's just gonna end his turn right here. There's also he's kind of looking around at all these like dead crystals that are popping up. Like, damn. This was a one-side massacre because they all turned into sheep like us. Sadly, we were able to come back to human form faster. Human.
Wow. Yeah. So two of us fell in
So
the
ends
hole.
turn right there. Yeah.
It was a
Agree
wonder
with
hole.
your little pet squirrel.
Knocked out. Robert.
Fly out this way. us to fly this way. Fly like the wind. It does not want me.
Yes. Oh.
And then have my mage hands come up. Carrying all the bones. Nate said he saw something, so I'm gonna move this.
Elros, you feel a gross feeling. You don't know why. You just feel this gross feeling.
End of turn.
Almost like miniature hands trying to grab all over you.
Aw,
Nate.
Well, first I'll say, you guys see those traps on the ground, right?
What traps?
Elros, don't move towards me.
What? Oh,
That's rude.
that's.
There's
Right.
there
Is
are
it 'cause
traps scattered around this room,
Okay.
and you're right next to one.
Am I getting a bad feeling?
Welcome to Chili's.
Are we out of combat?
No, the sheep is still alive. You should be able to see the sheep.
I see the sheep.
I should be able to, but my dark vision has not updated.
You know you can do that yourself, right?
Yeah, it's on a token.
Oh,
Here you go.
thank you. I should
Yeah.
also be able to see in color, but I don't know if we can do that right now.
I've not saw.
Why do you see in color?
Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness. It's not dark vision. I mean, unless you want to roll it differently.
I guess the sheep is supposed to make a dexterity saving throw. Wow, it actually rolled a nat 20.
It hit 23.
No, it didn't. It rolled a nat 20. It's still just a 20. I don't know why it's not killing the sheep, but it's not killing the sheep. The sheep is
You
dead.
just cast Disintegrate on this sheep.
Yes, he did.
And you
Say like
called-
that's wrong.
You called me overkill, Jet.
That crystal is gone because you did more than 3 times its health and damage. Alright, that actually is the last, so you are out of combat.
Is that feeling still?
You guys
There?
can take your you guys can take your 475 experiences. These guys weren't that strong.
175.
Yes, it's still there. Robert, now that you're out of combat, I get to say this with much levity. You do not feel your connection to Dragonix.
Oof.
Just so you know, you got the wrong dragon out. Mine's so young.
Fine. I'll make it even more to hurt.
So is that a normal thing? Like when I'm more than 5?
No, because you just you're 13th level. You're above 13th now.
14.
Oh, so
The Bond of the Rider goes up to unlimited at 13th level.
Yep.
There is a stipulation to that, though. So no, I mean it's up to you whether you would recognize that this is a wrong feeling. But as of 13th level, the access should be unlimited.
the thing's seriously wrong. I'm going to try and use sending to send. Dragon X.
I need you to roll me a D100.
You there?
Yeah, I'm still chilling where you left me.
Something bad's gonna happen, man.
Did that roll on yours?
Yeah, I saw it.
Because I'm lagging apparently then.
You guys feel slightly uneasy. Like this whole room is swaying up and down, left to right, up and down, left to right.
I go to the front door and try to leave.
Sure. Do you touch the door?
Touch the door. Touch the door.
Was there any indication that touching the door would be a bad thing?
Not that you can see.
Nate says, "Don't touch the door."
There you
Okay,
go.
Nate said don't touch the door. Okay.
Touch the door.
And I'm still not feeling any presence from my divine connections.
At least while you're in this building, you're not.
Delightful.
Look. Does anyone know what? I didn't get to see what she did. Does anyone know what like spell she did? People that were able to see.
I didn't hear her chant anything, right?
No.
No. I was too far away.
Oh, then I wouldn't even know she did spell character.
Well, I mean, you saw her move her hands. You just didn't hear her cast anything.
Which means silent
Oh
casting.
no, she was in my dark. Like she was in darkness for me, so
Oh,
I didn't see
oh,
her.
gotcha. Gotcha.
You have devil save for 120 feet, 120 feet, so you should be able to see her from where you were. Just say. All right.
I found some bones down there.
I don't know.
Up and down, left and right. Up and down,
I-
left and right.
That is combat right now.
It's not.
Damn computer.
There, I set it
Alright.
to free movement just in case. Up and down.
Does someone want to
left.
question the lady?
Grab her. I don't think we're quite welcome here.
Okay. I'm gonna cast another disintegrate on the door. Actually, I'll do it on the normal looking portion of the wall.
Okay, the wall can't fight back.
I'm gonna step out.
Oh, do you?
Yep, I'm gonna try to.
Niffle, you're gonna be the first person who sees this. Nobody else move.
All right.
I can't move myself though for some reason.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you're not gonna be on that scene anymore.
Okay. Cool.
I love how you said that.
The only thing that's different from this scene that you will see, Niffle, is that it's not blue, it's black.
What's not blue? What's not black?
You'll see. It's taking you over.
Taking you over.
Come on, move Niffle to the scene. It doesn't want to let me. It doesn't want to let me pull Niffle to the scene. Damn it!
I am green or a gray screen in front of me.
And it should take a
You're
second to
being
load
protected
then.
by Yuki.
What?
You're being protected by Yuki.
Even Yuki's influence wouldn't reach here.
I know, but I'm just putting the great screen, not able to pull her in.
I know.
I mean, Yuki hasn't been able to see Nipple for months or years.
Years, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, years. Yuki probably thinks she's dead.
Yeah, you.
I will send you a screenshot since it's taking so long for you to load.
Okay.
And will eventually load in for you.
Yeah,
This is
tell
what
me
you see.
happened.
Like I said, the
You're
only thing
in
you
charge, my guy.
The only thing you see differently is it's not blue, it's black. I just can't change the background color.
Okay. I am on a ship. Can I turn around and then, like, I guess there's not a building in front of me?
No. You see, like,
Okay,
a small, like, hole where Nae's blasted with disintegrate. And you can see, like, if you look through the hole, the warehouse you just came from. But if you look all the way around it, it's literally like this paper-thin line where this hole in, like, space is, and the rest of this area is a ship on a Black Sea.
How many spell points is a 6th level spell slot?
15, I think.
No, because the 9th is 13. The 6 is 9th, is 9.
9.
And with this glorious information in the front of Nifl's mind, we're going to end the session there.
There was something that I wanted to do, and I'm not sure if now is the proper time to do it. I did not want to derail the session, and I think that this might derail the session.
You can try. What would you like to do before I end session?
I'd like to rip the card.
And what do you want to do with it?
I'm going to think to Draven, and I'm going to say, I would like to be your apprentice.
Give me attendant?
On
Prince.
AdWords.
Okay, I mean, that's definitely doable. Let me make a note for myself so I know to start adding some stuff to your sheet that would indicate that. Okay. So that happens. Still doesn't change the fact that you're on a ship. Rocking back and forth, back and forth. But like I said, thank you everybody for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.